The S1 Lifer helmet is a culmination of innovation in design, quality, safety, and fit. The Lifer helmet features our specially formulated EPA
SBL's Boots' second ever game, having played in the Apex Predators rookie opener a couple of weeks ago, back in June, and he picks up a lead. Smashable managing to break out. Silverback with a tasty hit on the outside, but Boots picking up 3 points. And we're back into the action. And that is Kel Surprise picking up lead on what is now a Power Jam Radioactive Roller, taking a seat in the box. Smooth work on the inside line. Sees Surprise through for 4 points. Everybody down on the outside line. Sharnado trying to break up the offense. Beautiful hit from Problem, proving to be a problem for our jammer. Gotta love a self-fulfilling prophecy. And that's what happens when a rock hits a hard place. Physics. Superb work by Agony Ants. And the inside line giving a wafer thin space to Radioactive Roller. Points all round. Massive jam for Kel Surprise. 12 points puts rookie team A on 19, and 4 points from Radioactive Roller sees rookie team 1 up to 36. And we've got Glader up to jam for rookie 1, and Hard Block Thumper for rookie A. And a fine jig from Seth. Now, Beard, you've opted to skate, not ref. Some beautiful shoulder checks from Beard. Doesn't manage to take him out on the outside, though. Both jammers now on scoring passes, and Glader, with points in the bag, calls the jam. Eastern Bloc picking up lead for Team Rocky A. Finisher out not far behind for Rocky 1. Beautiful toe stop work from Eastern Bloc. Always nice to see the not lead team picking up more points than the lead team. 22 for rookie A versus 44 for rookie 1 means we have ourselves a 22-point spread. There's something very satisfying about that. Strapping on Beard, taking the star this time round, up against Glader, who does pick up lead. Doesn't matter how you get through the pack so long as it's legal, and that indeed was. Smash a ball picking up a direction penalty, but it did slow down the pivot. I'm not saying it was worth it, but I'm not saying it wasn't. I'm not your dad, but just, you know. Great control from Painway. I'm going to make the assumption that that is a Star Trek reference, and I like that. Painway. Oh, official review. I'll be back. Okay, so Eagle Beavers there on the line. So our white team were looking for a backblock penalty to be issued to our jammer from the previous jam, Strapping Young Beard. Our skating officials discussed it. They determined that the contact wasn't sufficient for... It wasn't penalty worthy, essentially. So no call stands, official review lost, and we move on with the action. Great takeoff by Tornado. Beelzeboots taking a seat in the penalty box. Silverback currently making himself a problem for Morganism. No, my mistake for Nuisance. And Morganism is now your lead jammer. Morganism with a very speedy pass. Nuisance having some real trouble with both Silverback and Tornado. Lots of things right at the end there, but Morgan calling the jam. 6 points in the bag. 62 to rookie team 1, 22 to rookie team A, 40-point differential. And we've got 16 minutes remaining of our first half. Very speedy lead from Glader. Barbed wire sat in the penalty box, so Glader now on a power jam. Glader saying, offense? I don't need no stinking offense. I can create my own offense, dang it. The strapping young beard taking a personal issue with barbed wire coming back on track and incurring a back block penalty. Both jammers heading to the box now. So we're going to have a brief jammerless jam until they switch out. Because of course jammers work in pairs. We can never have no jammers on track. So jammer A sits down and then jammer 1 comes into the box. Jammer A is released. Jammer 1 sits for the same amount of time as jammer A served. So we have no lead now, so the jam will run for the full 2 minutes. Big hit from Boulder Dash. Eight points on there for rookie team 1. Brings us up to 74 points. Agony Ant up to jam for the first time today for Rookie A for the black team. And Fluffy jamming also for the first time today for Rookie 1 in the white. And that's Ant picking up lead. And we're going to have ourselves a jammer switch out as Agony Ant heads to the box as well. Still got over a minute of the jam, so it's going to be a long one, folks. Settle in. Beautiful footwork from Fluffy, making his way through, making his way downtown, moving fast, faces past, and he's homebound. Agony Ant definitely not staring blankly ahead. Both jammers out and scoring now. Can you imagine if I just did the whole jam with words from Vanessa Carlton? Yeah, I just couldn't. 1,000 Miles. That's the. Yeah, I couldn't remember the name of the song. Beelzeboots with a cheeky takeoff on the inside. Points all round though. Team timeout for the black team, Rookie A, who are now on 30 points. Rookie 1, the white team, are on 77. We've got just over 11 minutes remaining of this first game. Don't forget, friends, that we have not one more, not two more, but we have 5 more games for you this weekend. Because that's just how we roll, quite frankly. We have 2 more games today. Those being next up we have East Midlands Open Roller Derby, the Super Smash Brollers taking on Wiltshire Roller Derby OTA, and we will be ending the day with Bristol Roller Derby OTA All Stars against our co-hosts, the Beta Test Brummies. And then we've got a whole host more for you tomorrow, which I'll go through then because I don't want to bombard you with information. Smashable up to jam against Hard Block Thumper. And he picks up lead. Kel Surprise being very surprising on the outside. Smashable had very nearly completed that scoring pass, and Kel Surprise just in there last second with a shoulder check, forcing the Smasher to recycle. Smashable taking some hits, but managing to recover and get through on another scoring pass. Black team with some solid wall work on display here. Everybody taking a tumble, but some very quick recoveries all round, and smasher through on another scoring pass. .12 jam brings us up to 89, plays 31. Glader slipping down the inside line, unseen by Neria. Blocker picks up lead, however Boots has also found space. Ultraviolent getting a little check-in on the last moment. Very hit it and quit it jam. Fluffy picking up lead. We have hard block Thumper working away at that wall. Nice little bit of offense from Silverback. Sees Fluffy through on a scoring pass. And we have had ourselves a star pass within the black team. Stashed, my mistake. Beautiful bit of blocking from barbed wire there, holding Fluffy on the inside line. Big old 12-point jam there from Fluffy. Sees rookie one breaking the century, 105 to 34. .6:39 on the clock as we go into a team timeout, I believe. Who's the team timeout for, Holt? Just trying to get We got Bell to Boots up to jam against Finisher. Boots is your foremost jammer, but that is a rather beautiful 3-wall up front. Nearly a photo finish, but Boots is lead. Oh, that were really nice. Boots clearing the outside line for himself. He's generally very tidy like that. Eastern Bloc trying to shut down Finisher. Unsuccessful. Points for effort though. Boots in the midst of the pack, picks up 4, calls the jam. 8 points for everybody. You get 8 points. You get 8 points. You also, yep. You. And you at home get 8 points. You get 8 points. And you. We're back in with the action, and we've got Radioactive Roller back up to jam against Agony Ants. Roller is lead and being recycled by that crafty Silverback. And going full ham though. I was about to say at this point Radioactive Roller seems unstoppable, and then Ultraviolet says stop. Beautiful work from Agony Ant, just shrugging off Shawnado, which is no mean feat. Like, Shawnado is a toughie. Just absolute champions, every one of them. We almost have a palindrome. 124 to 42. I'll take it. Close enough, yeah. Glader is your lead jammer. We've got Kel Surprise jamming for the black team. We've got both pivots heading to the box. Little hiccup there at the start of the jam, but we're going to reset and go again. Shawnado just sweeping down the inside line. Boots picking up a penalty, so going to take a seat in the box, meaning that Shawnado is on a power jam, but has been taken off and been recycled to the back of the pack. Manages to clear things very quickly once he's back on, though. We do have a full pack of blockers back on for the black team. Some big hits happening from both teams. Beelzebub's back on track. Minute and 20 left of our first half. Glader and strapping young beard. So Glader's picked up a cut penalty, and strapping young beard has picked up lead, and quite frankly, he's ecstatic. Well deserved. And he shall be forever known as a jammer now. Lovely little bit of offense coming in from hard block thumper. And Beard is through. Oh, big hit from Beard, takes Smasher Ball down, which is quite impressive, to be honest. Glader back on track. Beard sizing up the pack. Picks up a couple of points in that last pass, and folks, that brings us to half-time. 52 points for Rookie A in the black, and 139 points to Rookie 1 in the whites. We've got about 14 minutes of half-time. We'll be back with you in about that much time. See you soon. And we're back. Radioactive Roller starting us off on this second half with lead jammer, Build Boots. No, my mistake. That is Painway being recycled. Beautiful work by Radioactive. It's a very nice footwork from Painway, seeing themselves through the pack. Nuisance living up to their name, creating space for Painway to get through on a scoring pass. Both jammers getting through with relative ease, of course relative always with an asterisk. $16 points to 8 in favour of Radioactive Roller in that jam. First time up to jam for Boulder Dash. And he picks up lead. Realised my brain went into buffer mode and I didn't complete that sentence out loud. Black team trying to create some spaces for hard block thumper. We have ourselves a very loose pack. 2 blockers in the box for the black team. Polterdash getting a little help from his friend Silverback. Looks like we've got ourselves a official review. Okay, so the black team were calling an official review for contact at the end of the previous jam on white 606 for blocking with the head. Our officials have discussed it. They have determined that that was in fact the case, so a penalty has been issued. Official review has been won and retained, and white 606 is starting in the box, meaning that Kel Surprise has picked up lead jammer on this power jam start. Sneaky around the outside by Kel Surprise for another scoring pass. Very nice. Great work by Kel Surprise, picking up a collection of points and calling the jam. Tornado picking up lead. The Leicester spotted 3 whistles, lead jammer. Boots now pushing against a very pleasant 3 wall of white blockers. Obviously not pleasant for him, but some beautiful offense from his teammates. Great hit. Tornado taken out by no one, it seems. .12 jam for Tornado. 178 to 64. 23 minutes and 42 seconds. Just having ourselves a little official time up. And we've got finisher and Eastern Bloc as your jammers for the white team and black team respectively. And that's Eastern Bloc out. Not as lead, unfortunately. But that does mean that finish is now lead. Being lovingly heckled, I hope. It's perfectly legal to take out your teammates. Oh, finisher with the tactical call off, freezing Eastern Bloc into the penalty box, meaning that Rookie 1 will start with a power jam. Morganism is your power jam starting jammer. Morganism taking a big tumble. And Eastern Bloc picking up lead from the penalty box. You love to see it. And a change of fates. Morganism now going to sit for 2 penalties, forearms at an illegal procedure. And Eastern Bloc swiftly through the pack. Lovely bit of offense on the inside from his pack. White team on the outside, ready to take him down. Eastern Bloc through, but Boulder Dash are going to throw a few hits for his trouble. Just gonna hold on until our scoreboard is updated. We've had some gremlins in the system. But it does look like it was a big scoring jam for Eastern Bloc. And we're back. That was a 19-point jam for Eastern Bloc. Agony Ant looking to follow up with some of the same. Does pick up lead. Morganism out of the penalty box. Being recycled behind Ultraviolent. And Agony Ant heading to the box for a back block penalty. I think one of my most favourite things about rookie games is seeing the teams and the skaters develop as the game progresses. Beard picking up a direction penalty. Morganism passing the star to Silverback. So this is going to be a 2-minute jam with Silverback as your jammer. If you're as derby old as I am, you know this is something special. There it is. And Agony Ant's back. It's all going off, folks. A little bit of defensive jamming. Really great recovery from Agony Ant. Make some noise for these fantastic rookies, folks. Absolutely sterling work from both skaters. For all the skaters, quite frankly. 8 points apiece. We have 18 minutes remaining of this fantastic game. 91 points to rookie A, 194 points to rookie 1. We've got Radioactive Roller and, 195. We've got Radioactive Roller and Problem as your jammers. Not the Messiah on track repair. And that's Problem just nudging out as lead. However, Radioactive Roller is also out. Both jammers laying on those crossovers. The tiniest of apex hops. Fisher review. white team were looking for a back block penalty to be called on the jammer from the previous jam on some contact on the outside towards the end of the jam. Our officials checked it out, decided that it was not a back block kind of contact and not penalty worthy, so official review is lost. And we carry on. My wayward son. Can't guarantee there'll be peace when we're done. However, Strapping Young Beard was your lead jammer in that jam, picked up a singular point and called it off. 16 minutes and 8 seconds remaining of our game. 96 points for Rookie A in the black and 199 points for Rookie 1 in the white. Naughty Noughts jamming in white for the first time today. Hard block thumper up to jam once again for Rookie A in the black. Both jammers working super hard. Really great reformation from our blockers. And that is lead jammer going to hard block thumper. And the no puck call goes up, means Naughty Noughts is out of the pack. Naughty Noughts now on a power jam as hard block thumper heads to the penalty box. Naughty Noughts is rolling him for it. Points on the board for both teams. 4 points for Rookie A sees them breaking the century 100 points, and 2 points for Rookie 1 sees them over the double 201. Radioactive Roller starting on this power jam start with hard block thumper in the box from the previous jam. Beard's got his sights locked on Radioactive Roller with the takeoff and recycle. And Radioactive Roller making the way out of the pack. Roller through on a scoring pass. Very quick recovery there from Radioactive Roller, taking a bit of a bump. Big hit from Painway does pay dividends. Radioactive Roller calling it there. 16 points bagged in that one. Finisher and Nuisance pushing against those walls. Finisher managed to take out Agony Ants to complete the scoring pass, but Nuisance is through and laying on the crossovers, looking to close that gap. Fresh jam means fresh jammers, and we've got Celtic Prize up once again to jam, and Fluffy donning the start for the white team. However, Fluffy's going to take a seat in that Whiskey Wolf sponsored penalty box. Celtic Prize looking for those gaps. Eastern Bloc and Belts Boots with some nice offense. Does see them through to pick up a lead. And we've got some revolving door jammers. Fluffy back on track, however, Celtic Prize picking up penalty. So this jam's going to run right until the bitter end. Lovely bit of offense there from Boulder Dash. Team timeout for the white team. So team timeout for the white team, as I mentioned. And Seth has just provided me with some super exciting information. If you're roller derby old like me, you may remember a wonderful team called Evo Roller Derby. Evolution Roller Derby, their logo was a really cool image of Charles Darwin. They kind of disappeared a while ago, as many teams struggled to return post-COVID and with numbers and such, which is a real shame. We lost a lot of awesome teams. However, they're coming back. You can call it a comeback. The white team currently have on a full lineup of Evo rookies, which is absolutely fantastic. So yeah, I know you've already done it, but please make some noise for the next lineup of full-on Evo rookies for the white team. We love to see more OTA teams, and I'm super excited. Congrats on the comeback, folks. Oh, I've just made myself emotional. Stupid Snoogans. Yeah, no, congrats. Happy about that. Yay. Maybe we can do like an Evo Emo crossover. Just me? Yeah, let's do it, yeah. We'll put it in the diary. Jam is on! Sinead going to take a seat at the box along with Agony Ant. Everybody just wants to be in that Whiskey Wolf penalty box. So with both jammers having been to the box, that means we're going to get a full 2 minutes. Oh no, my mistake. Agony Ant started from the box. He can call it whenever he wants. It's his jam. Sinead out of the box, out of the pack. Oh, yeah! That was like a textbook apex jump. That was beautiful. Hold on a minute. Finisher, toast up on the pivot line. Like, what is this? 2015? Glader has picked up lead jammer very swiftly through the pack. Problem taking a seat in the box means that Glader is now on a power jam for the white team. Beautiful defensive work from the black team. Nice work from Eastern Bloc, slowing down. And apparently managed to pull a cut from Glader. And problem now along the inside line through the pack. They're out and scoring, and they're everyone else's problem now. Team timeout called by the black team. We have a pie amount of time remaining of the game, 3 minutes and 14 seconds. 113 to rookie A in the black, 232 to rookie 1 in the white. When we resume, it will be Smashable up to jam for the white team and Nuisance up to jam for the black team. And I'm pretty sure Smashable currently feels like his parents are here cheering for him, but only so much worse. Everyone's so keen. That rolling whistle ends the timeout, pals. You always get that 5 seconds before the jam starts. And that eager beaver action results in a penalty for Nuisance. So they're going to start in the box. So Smashball picks up lead on this power jam now. Nuisance out of the box, making space for themselves. Team timeout white with 1:56 seconds remaining on the clock. We've got the Elder Boots and Glader. Glader taking a run up. And Boots going to take a seat, so Glader now on a power jam. And that is lead. This might be our last jam of the game. We do have more time on the jam clock. We do have more time on the jam clock than we do on the period clock. Some really nice blocking from just everybody on the black team. skipping a jump along the straightaway, sees Glader through, and of course, I jinxed it. Looks like we will have ourselves one more jam. Now, sir, do you think you could maybe just have one more jam? Oh, I couldn't possibly eat another one. I want just a wafer thin jam. Oh, a wafer thin jam. Okay, of course. We've got Finisher and Strapping Young Beard jamming to close out this game because we now have 0 seconds and minutes left on the period clock. So this will be the last jam. And Finisher will be your final lead jammer. There we go. Start as you mean to go on, pal. Finisher looking for the spaces. Agony Aunt saying, no, none here. And going for the midline. Lane 3 is now open. Meanwhile, Strapping Young Beard finding no space on the inside line because Fluffy said no. Finisher ending with a tidy 6 points in the bag. Now, friends, if this is your first time at the roller derby, you may not know that at the end of the game, folks like to line up along the edge of the track as our skaters for the next game here are doing, and catch a high five from the teams as they exit the track. So yeah, if you want to do that, we encourage you to do so. Yeah, get you some. Join in. We do also encourage you to maybe use some hand sanitizer afterwards because people are really sweaty. And you know. Can confirm your official final score. Rookie Team A in the black with 117 points, but your winners today with 258 is Rookie Team 1 in the whites. Woo indeed. Of course, they're going to high-five each other. So folks, make some noise for both Rookie A and Rookie 1. They're going to come around the big mishmash. Give it up for rookies everywhere. Massive shout out as well to our fantastic officials, skating and non-skating, for their work in this wonderful game and all the work they're doing for us today, here and elsewhere. And if you all could be so kind as to clear the track. Our teams are going to grab a quick photo, and then our next teams will warm up. East Midlands Super Smash Brollers in the blue, and Wiltshire Roll W2A in the black. That's you! That's you!
picture. Is everyone? Guess so. Same time tomorrow? Yeah.
Excellent. Who's here because they were dragged by a significant other? Literally no one. Oh, well done. We've got one roller derby husband / wife / situation. I'm not here to judge. I don't know the deal. My situation's at home, even though he could be here today. But his answer was, I'm sitting down. All right then, folks, we are underway. This is game 2. We are here at the 5Nations. Very lovely. And your first lead jam goes to Wiltshire and King Boo! Exclamation mark, like Paralick at the disco. Oh, is this on the internet as well? Oh, hello everyone on the internet. Couldn't be bothered to get out of bed. Hello. If you are in bed for medical reasons, so please accept my apology. If you're in bed because you're just having a lovely morning, also why not? Don't blame me, babes. Hello, thank you for joining us on the airwaves. And King Boo has just picked up 4 more points, taking Wiltshire to 8 points. Hold his Super Smash Brawlers at 0 as Malpaca is your jammer for Smash Brawlers. A lovely twist around the front of the track there. King Boo now 16 points, 16 unopposed points on the board. Are we going to get a Smash Brawlers star pass? We are not, as Malpaca, they're coming round. Star goes back onto the helmet. An initial pass has been done. But Wiltshire's picked up all the points in that jam, takes them back to the bench. Lovely, lovely stuff. Official timeout already? We just had half hour. I'm not judging. You do you, babe. It's very weird because this speaker's got like a hissing noise. I feel like a snake is just judging me constantly. It's like, could do a better job. You know the snake in it? Oh. No, the other one, Robin Hood. Yeah, that's a G of a snake, isn't it? But the Jungle Book's a good snake. In fact, let's talk about our favourite snakes while nothing's happening. So will you go in Jungle Book snake? Robin Hood snake's the best one. Has anyone got a favourite snake they want to mention? Keep it clean though, because I don't want to be rude. Seth, what's your favourite snake? Jungle Book, there we go, see, over here. Oh, we'll come back to you. People on the internet, let me know. Favourite snake, keep it clean. Snakes from the plane? Oh, well they're all trouble. Right, everyone hold your horse with the animals, we've got all day. Hold your horse, that's funny. Excellent stuff, Wiltshire coming through. Diamond Dodge is your lead jammer for Wiltshire, second lead jam in a row for Wiltshire in the black. Oh, and a lovely big apex jump there for Dodge. And 4 points goes on the board. And we have Stevie Hits for Super Smash Brawlers through on their initial pass, coming up to the back of the pack. Lead jam is sitting with Wiltshire, but they are choosing to run this jam at the moment. Stevie Hits coming up the inside, and they pick up 4 points for Smash Brawlers. The first points on the board for the Smash Brawlers. Crowd went wild. And as you may well have heard that on the internet, Soog shouting at the top of their lungs, it is a power jam in favour of Super Smash Brawlers as Dodge has gone to sit down in the penalty box. Super Smash Brawlers are 20 points behind, so are they able to maximise this power jam? Lovely explosive stuff there from Stevie Hits, coming around, grabbing up a full complement of points. Little sit down on the track, but gets back up on their points, and they've managed to put 12 points on the board for Super Smash Brawlers. Power jam is over. Dodge is back out on the track, and 16 points have been picked up by Smash Bowlers. 4 points for Wiltshire. Well, that was an old meaty jam, wasn't it? So we had Wiltshire picked up 8 points, takes them to 28. Super Smash Bowlers having a super jam there, picking up 16, takes them to 16. And we've already had 4 minutes in this game already. That's exciting. Official timeout. That means we get to talk about your favourite animals. So, what do you want? What's up? Track repair. Has anyone got some scissors and tape? Track repair. I'm not doing it because I've already got a job. Track repair. Has anybody got scissors and a tape? I mean, oh, so you thought shouting was better than me shouting it? Is there a track repair anywhere? Okay, I'll let you off. I think we're all sorted. All right then, we are underway. Jam at number 3. Wiltshire are in the lead at the moment, but Super Smash Brothers did have a fantastic jam just then. But Wiltshire keeping their lead jam 3 for 3 as Badger comes round as your lead jammer. Four points on the board for Wiltshire, taking them to 32. Badger coming round the outside, not yet had the jammer for Super Smash Bowlers come through the pack yet. Badger up the inside for Wiltshire, picking up a full complement of points. Star pass has happened for Smash Bowlers. Switch your pivot on the track. They are holding the jammer hat as we speak, as Badger picks up 16 points for Wiltshire. And it is a power jam situation once more in favour of Super Smash Bowlers. So switch was pivot, now jammer will be your active jammer out on the track for potentially the next 30 seconds if they are able to capitalise on the power jam just like their Super Smash Bowlers brother did just a few jams ago. Wiltshire doing some lovely power jam defence. And the jam comes to an end. Let's have a little look what that did to the score. So Smash Bowlers with the star pass picking up 8 points in that jam, takes them to 24. Wiltshire, oh that was a bit weird. Wiltshire picking up 16, takes them to 44. There's a lot of fours, but it's not quite a palindrome. We'll live with it. Jam number 4 is underway. It is not a power jam situation. Wiltshire's jammer did come out of the box, and Wiltshire's jammer is now your lead jammer on the track. But we have Jambino for Smash Bowlers hot on their heels. This might be our first hit it and quit it jam of the morning. Or not. They're going to leg it. And the scoreboard is currently level in this jam scenario, 4 points apiece. We can see Badger up the inside, picking up another selection of points for Wiltshire. But those 4 points have been matched once more by Jambino coming around the outside for Smash Bowlers. A lovely equilateral jamming. Like a lovely triangle. And Wiltshire call off that jam. And it looks like we've got a bit of penalty trouble over in the boxes. We have one for Wiltshire, 2 for Smash Bowlers. So we'll be starting this pack in like a light, like a Sprite sugar-free scenario. So the score currently, we have 32 for Smash Bowlers, 57 for Wiltshire, 22 minutes left to go. And if you were wondering, we're wonderful people here in the house. We are dual streaming at the moment, which is why I'm doing more score reads than I've ever done in my whole life. But just so that everybody's in it together. And in it together once more, it is Wiltshire picking up lead jammer. So that is a 5 for 5 for Wiltshire in the lead jammer status. For all your stats freaks, I know you love it. Massive hit from Firefly onto Malpacker to the middle of the track. Your jammer forces the Smash Bowlers recycling themselves to the back. As we see Lau at the front for Wiltshire, picking up the full complement, taking their score to 8 in this jam, which puts them on to 65. Lovely stuff for Wiltshire, picking up more points in this jam. Jam comes to an end. Wiltshire, everybody's favourite numbers on the board. 12 points in the jam, takes the score to 69. Dinner for everyone, no one gets missed out. Super Smash Bowlers 32, it's more like a meal deal. But you'll get your tea, don't worry. Alrighty then, we are cracking on. Jam number 6, penalty box is empty, and Wiltshire once more, Diamond Dodge, your lead jammer. Wiltshire are 6 for 6 lead jammer stats. As soon as other people are lead, I won't be able to do lead jammer stats anymore. I won't have it in me. Stevie hits jamming for Super Smash Bowlers up the inside, almost unopposed. They're very unassuming work. Once more, Stevie hits for a tall jammer. They're very unassuming around the inside and the outside of the track, coming through, picking up more points. 4 points currently for Smash Bowlers, 8 points for Wiltshire. And as that jam comes to an end, we see 4 points picked up by Smash Bowlers, takes them to 36, but 12 big fat points were picked up for Wiltshire, takes them to 81. And we've still got 19 minutes to go in this first half. That's exciting, isn't it? Thank you. Oh, I want a timeout so we could talk about snakes. And 7 for 7. Badger coming through for Wiltshire, picking up lead jammer once more for the team in black. Goth team, I like it. Four points on the board there for Badger, sneaking around the outside as we are waiting Jugger for Smash Bowlers to make their way through the pack as your jammer in the blue. Eight points now for Wiltshire as Badger came around, picking up 4 more points. And as that kerfuffle was going on, we see Jugger coming through and grabbing their initial pass. What am I saying? 12 points picked up the board there for Wiltshire, takes them to 93, so close to that century mark. We like a century, don't we? We like a 3 figures. Shh, shh, shh. Come on, time out. Yes, we've got a team timeout. Let's talk about snakes. If you've just come in the room, we were talking about our favourite snakes a minute ago, so it's not as weird as you think it is. And we had another contender over here, Animals of Farthing Wood snake. I don't remember them. Did they do anything good? They were adders and they were evil. Okay. Have we got any other favourite snakes? We've got jungle, but we had snakes on a plane. We quite liked that, didn't we? But that's more of a collective. If you've got an individual... Oh, you are the whole collection of snakes? Which snake were you inspired by? Just all of them. All of them on that goddamn plane. Excellent. Has anyone else got a snake they want to show me? A snake tattoo? I said a snake tattoo. Oh yes, see? Wholesome fun here. Snake tattoo. Right, do you need a timeout? Oh my god, it's a snake matcher. Oh my god, everyone's, hang on, hold the game a sec, we're looking at snakes. Oh my god, my eyes are everywhere. Alright, we're carrying on with the game, or can we look at snakes? Guys, the snake art is strong. So if I go out in Birmingham tonight and say, show me your snakes, it'll be legit, won't it? No, not for you. Alright then, no snakes, back to the track action. We'll talk about snakes later, don't we? For you guys on the internet, I'm really sorry, we've gone insane. Don't show me your snakes on the internet, I definitely don't want to see that. What I do want to see though is Wiltshire 8 for 8 getting their lead jammers in and so close to that 100 point mark. And a star pass for Super Smash Bowlers means not the Messiah, number 79 is your jammer for the kids in blue. Lovely stuff there from Lau coming through for Wiltshire. 4 points on the board, 8 points on the board, and Wiltshire have got their century. 3 digits on the board at 101. Wiltshire coming through 12 points, 16 points correction on the board for this jam at the moment. Lovely stuff taking them to 109. Not the Messiah battling through quite a devastating triangle of defence for Wiltshire. Woo, 24 points on the board for Wiltshire. That's a bit fancy, isn't it? Give it a woo. You guys, snakes and whoops. Something spoiled here. Alrighty then, Smash Bowlers on 40 points. 4 points picked up from that star pass. Wiltshire with 24 points in that jam takes them to 117. And we have 15 minutes left to go in this first half. Oh, and ending the lead jam streak, it is Malpaca through. No, not as Lee. Malpaca has gone to the penalty box for a track violation. But I don't think Firefly was able to grab lead either. So lead has, I don't know, lead is with Firefly. My apologies. So we are in Power Jam situation still. Firefly for Wiltshire is your only jam. And of course, as I say, that Power Jam comes to an end. Malpaca back out on the track. And those are very fancy turquoise shorts. I like them a lot. Firefly picking up 16 points in this jam for Wiltshire. Malpaca coming through, completing their initial pass out of the penalty box. Power jam done. And thanks to some beautiful offense from Super Smash Bowlers, Malpaca comes through and grabs 4 points. Ooh, every jam is like mayhem. I'm loving it. So we had 8 points picked up in that jam for Super Smash Brawlers. I think that might be the highest jam scoring points that they had. Takes them to 48. Wiltshire not happy with picking up 24 points in that last jam. Goes for the big 28. Ooh, and takes them to 145. Wiltshire grab it in lead, but very hot on the heels. Super Smash Bowlers Jammer is racing behind them. Oh, Dodge, you nearly lost your scrunchie, Bab. As in the thing you put in your hair, just in case anyone thought that was weird. Alrighty then, we have 12 minutes left to go. We have 48 for Smash Brawlers, 147 for Wiltshire. And a distinct lack of snake chat. Badger for Wiltshire as your lead jammer, once more picking up that title. We are in a pack advantage for Wiltshire at the moment as Juggernaut for Super Smash Bowlers has been recycled to the back of the pack. And Ginge with the wonderful offense up there inside there, helping Badger coming through, grabbing another complement of points. Very tasty. Lovely stuff from Wiltshire, 8 points on the board, holding Super Smash Bros. 2-0 currently. And Wiltshire 16 points already on the board, picks up another 4, takes them to 20. Wiltshire getting very close to that double century mark. Star pass for Super Smash Bowlers. Switch, now your active jammer, but not for long as Badger for Wiltshire is in charge of that jam, and after picking up 28 points, calls that jam off and takes Wiltshire to 175. Oh, that's a lot of points. Imagine if we got a point for every snake we saw today. Be a lot of points, a lot of snakes. SSP sounds like an electric company. Oh, and that cheer helped as SSB have come through and grabbed the lead. And I believe that is Jambino jamming for the Smash Bowlers and picking up the cheers from the crowd. It gets themselves a lovely little lead jam. Lovely defence at the front of this pack, not allowing Wiltshire an easy pass through. However, Super Smash Bros. Jammer is having a similar fate at the back of the pack. But Jambina was in charge of this jam and sees Wiltshire's Jammer coming back round, takes her 2 points and goes, that'll do, Bab. Takes that back to the bench. Oh, lovely stuff. Super Smash Bowlers. Mal Packer coming round the outside and picking up lead. That is 2 for 2 lead jams for Smash Bowlers. That cheering that you just did, obviously helping. And it is a power jam situation for Smash Bowlers as we see Firefly sitting down in the penalty box, and we will have 30 seconds of unopposed jamming for Mal Packer. Lovely offense from Switch at the front of the pack there, helping Malpaca come through, picking up 8 points. Super Smash Bowlers really making the most out of this power jam situation that they have got. Malpaca sees those 8 points and goes, let's add a few more on, takes them to 12 points. Lovely jam here for the kids in blue. Power jam is over. Firefly out on the track, but not before Smash Bowlers picking up 12 points. Lovely big jam there for Smash Bowlers, picking up 16 points, taking their score to 66. Very tasty indeed. Credit must go to the lovely cheering that was taking place. And of course the roller derby skills. Steve. Alan. Is it timeout? Can we talk about snakes? Are we in a timeout? I didn't hear the whistle. Is it an official timeout? Is it? Oh, we could talk about snakes. I don't know. I can't tell. Oh, no. Oh, we could talk about snakes for just a second. What? 1-1, isn't it? 11? I don't know. We'll find them. Oh, snake eyes. Or if there was 2 number 1s stood next to each other. It's not the same. It's either got to be correct or not. Snake chat continues. Yeah. Both of our jammers exiting the pack pretty much hip to hip, and I don't know who's lead, but I think it's Wiltshire. It is Diamond Dodge is your lead jammer, but Bill Killington is absolutely storming it up the track. And just as Dodge was trying to call the jam off, they pick up a track cut. So Buzz Killington is your active and only jammer out on the track at the moment. And you'll remember just a jam ago, Super Smash Bros. Is doing such a lovely job at their power jam situation. Are they able to duplicate that? Mm-hmm. Bit of penalty trouble for Wiltshire. So while Super Smash Bros. Are in a power jam situation, they've also got the pack advantage, which is very lovely. Oh, well, it would be lovely, except the jammer's gone to the penalty box, which means the other jammer can come out. Is it a switcheroo or did they finish at the same time? I don't know. I wasn't looking. But we did have Buzz picking up 4 points for Smash Bowlers, takes them to 70. Diamond Dodge out of the penalty box and straight into scoring. 4 points on the board for Wiltshire. And 4 more points picked up. There is no stopping Dodge. They've had to sit down. They're full of beans. Lovely shove up the inside for Buzz Skillington, coming through, grabbing a full complement of points on the board. It's still 8 apiece in this jam. Alright then, as that jam comes to an end, we had power jams aplenty, but we had 8 points picked up by Smash Boulders, takes them to 74. 12 points picked up by Wiltshire, takes them to 191. And we've got 3 and a bit minutes left to go. It's an official timeout. Who wants to talk about snakes really quickly? What's your favourite snake? There's a what? A worm? It's not a snake, babe. Oh, is that your snake? Oh. An African sand snake. Ooh. And it's got what? It's got dumb eyes. Oh, well, let's not judge, babe. Come on. It's an open tournament. Hello. Oh, the snake that Jafar turns into at the end of Aladdin. I mean, I could tell you some boys that are absolute snakes if we really want to get into it. A badger for Jammer. For Jammer what? For Wiltshire actual lead Jammer coming through. I assume Badger has taken the oath with all the snakes and won't eat them, as per Animals of Harlem would. 4 points on the board for Badger. 195 for Wiltshire. So close to that double century mark. Super Smash Bowlers with 74, close to their first century as well. It's all happening here, babes. Oh, lovely stuff there from Switch. Just knocking Badger to the inside of the track as we have bodies everywhere. No, we don't do booing. We don't do booing. No, all right, and then 12 points on the board for Wiltshire. So Wiltshire have got their double century mark with 203 on the board. 203 on the board. Okay, 203 on the board. $16 points on the board in this jam for Wiltshire. Badger absolutely ramping up these points as Juggernaut for Super Smash Bowlers has made their initial pass. And that jam coming to its natural conclusion, but not before Super Smash Bowlers picked up a full complement of points, taking them to 78, but Wiltshire picking up 20 in that jam, taking them to 211. And we've got just over 1 minute to go in this first half. And we are having an official timeout. So, other snakes that got a mention there was the snake that the Jafar turns into. Yeah, how do we think about that? Any other snakes we want to mention? This doesn't normally happen at roller derby, by the way. I'm just really weird. Any Slytherin? Yeah, they're snakies, aren't they? I went out with this guy once. He was a bit of a snake. But we don't talk about him. He was a snake. Right, any other snakes we want to mention? Bristol, what's your favourite snake? Come on. A yellow python. Oh. Alrighty then, this is potentially your last jam of this first period. And we see Wiltshire, King Boo, who started off the jamming in this game coming through. Jambino up the inside for Super Smash Bowlers making their initial. And it is a power jam for Super Smash Bowlers as we see King Boost sitting down in the penalty box and Jambino being your only jammer out on the track. And that big cheer means 4 points on the board for Smash Bowlers. Jambino taking their team to 82 points. And that's 4 more points going on the board for Smash Bowlers, taking them to 86. Lovely stuff there. Everyone keeps shouting happy birthday, so I assume it's King Boo's birthday. Very, very lovely. Or it's a very weird joke, but we spent half an hour talking about snakes, so anything could be weird. Oh, I got, yeah. So apparently it's always their birthday. Well, good for them. 12 points on the board already for Jambino. Take it, Smash Bowlers, so close to that century mark with 98 points for Wiltshire. Alrighty then, loves, that takes us to our intermission, and that jam saw 12 points picked up for Smash Bowlers there. 15 points, oh, has been a scoreboard correction, picked up for Smash Bowlers. That's their highest scoring jam in this first half, taking them to 93. 1 second, could you not stand in front of the scoreboards? I can't see. Wiltshire picking up 12 points in that jam, takes them to 223 points. Let's have an intermission. We'll be back in a bit where we can talk about more of our favourite animals. Yay! Hello, Dad. Team Black and White from the rookie game, could you assemble here, please? It's not to talk about snakes, or is it? Are you doing the awards? Are you doing the awards? loves. Oh, that's a bit louder than I was expecting. Right, we've got 47 seconds and then we get the second half of this game. Right, someone told me another snake and now I can't remember what it is. It was like a Pokemon snake. What's the Pokemon snake called? Come on, nerds, you all know. Atkins. Oh, I don't know what that is. Atkins. Ekins. Yeah, so there you go. That's a snake people like. But we might move on to a different animal for the second half. I don't know. Do you think we've done snakes now? Should we move on? Let's see what animal naturally comes to us. I'm thinking of fox, but I don't think I should be in charge of the animal choice. A fox. Oh, see? There you go. Fox has been chosen. Bring me your foxes, please. Oh, don't. It's my awakening. Robin Hood is a fox. Oh. They knew what they were doing with that, didn't they? They knew what was going on. Okay. What, all your fox tattoos? Oh, hello, go on then. We've got time. Ah, yeah. 1 fox. Ooh, 2 fox. 3 fox. Are we going 4 fox? Hey! And we all thought the snakes were going to be rude. All right, then, that's enough fox chat for now. All right then, this is the concluding part of Super Smash Brawlers versus Wiltshire Roller Derby. We have Smash Brawlers with 93, we have Wiltshire with 223. We have a whole second half to go. We have been joined by some outstanding officials out on the track and some wonderful NSOs joining us today. And of course some beautiful people here in the house as your beautiful crowd. Let's crack on. Alrighty then, we have Pack Advantage currently sitting with Wirral as we see one of Smash Brawlers in the penalty box. And it is King Boo, and I've been told it's their birthday today, which is very exciting. Happy birthday to you, Babby. And here's a birthday lead jam for you, well done. Birthday lead jam and custard. Would you have jam and custard? Yeah, you would. Or why not? Do you want? It's your birthday. Very lovely stuff there from the birthday boy, picking up 8 points for Wiltshire, taking them to 231. Juggernaut for Super Smash Bros. Has completed their initial pass. Oh, and it is a track for your jammer for Super Smash Brawlers. So, power jam situation goes to the birthday boy, King Boo and Wiltshire. Already picking up 16 points in this jam. Will they clock up some more? Like I'm going to clock up the chat about foxes. For those of you at home, we have moved away from snake chat. We've moved on to foxes. Show me your fox pictures. Lovely tactical work there from Wiltshire, icing the Super Smash Bros. Jammer in the penalty box, but not before picking up 20 big birthday points of their own, taking Wiltshire to 243. Super Smash Bros. Sitting on 93. Or is it more? It is more, because they picked up 2 points, takes them to 95. And the power jam comes to an end. Juggernaut absolutely pounding their way out of the penalty box, but lead goes to dodge for Wiltshire as they came through. Well, first, I mean, that's how you get lead, isn't it? I can explain that to you. Unless, of course, this is your first time watching Roller Derby and you had absolutely no idea how anybody gets lead. Technically, you just get through first. There are a few buts and whys, but let's not go into it. Get through first, get lead, call it off, the end. Eight points picked up for Wiltshire, takes them to 251. Smash Brawlers, even with the star pass, still held at 0, but 5 points away from a century mark. Lovely scrum start for both of our teams. Both jammers being held, but it is Badger for Wiltshire coming through and grabbing lead. But Malpaca hot on their heels, coming out of their pack, just a few skate strides behind. Round the outside, Badger coming through, picking up a full complement of points for Wiltshire as we see Malpaca taking the outside lane. Both of our jammers are making their way through with 4 points on the board. Smash Ballers with 99. Oh, it's like an ice cream with a flake. Give it a lick. You've got 4 points on the board. Wiltshire picking up 8 points takes them to 259. There's no funny problem with 259. It just is what it is. And we've already had 5 minutes of this second half. I don't know what this is, but I keep wanting to hold it like a support. I'm not going to touch that, it looks dangerous. Lovely defence at the front of the pack for Smash Ballers, not allowing Wiltshire an easy time, but we see La Renegade coming through for Wiltshire, picking up lead. And through once more, it is Wiltshire picking up 4 more points, and we have had a star pass for Super Smash Brawlers, so Buzz Killington is now your jammer for Smash Brawlers in the blue. Lovely bit of offense at the front of the pack from Smash Ballers, allowing Buzz Killington to come through, which means Super Smash Ballers have their century mark with 103 points on the board. That is exciting. Alrighty then, everyone is into triple figures now. That's like having one thing and then having another thing and then having, well, like a third thing. It's 3 things. So Smash Ballers picking up 4 points, takes them to 103. Wiltshire picking up 16 points in that last jam, takes them to 275. Bristol looking very serious as they walk in. Oh, serious roller derby time. Yeah. Very lovely stuff for King Boo, exclamation mark, coming through and grabbing lead. We should have one of the scrimmage pick-up jam thingies once, and you get all the teams where everyone's got an exclamation mark in their names. Like Panic at the Disco. And that's what they could be called. And they could all wear exclamation by Tammy Girl. It's a niche reference, it's fine. If I make one person smile, that's all I'm after. Thanks, Snooze. Alrighty then, back to the action on track. We have had a star pass for Super Smash Ballers. Switch is now your active jammer, while King Boo is looking to put some more points on the board for Wiltshire. Up the inside there, King Boo picking up another complement of points. 12 points already in this jam. Wiltshire's so close to that triple century. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, very smooth moves there from King Boo for Wiltshire, 20 points in the bag and slipping up that inside line. And switch for Super Smash Brollers, also picking up a lovely complement of points. So we have Smash Brollers with 107, we have Wiltshire with 298, we have 21 minutes to go. And it is an official time out, which means we can talk about animals. Right, track repair, you need to get on the track, and everyone else, tell me about your favourite fox. We've already had the best one, which is Robin Hood. Maid Marian, yeah, she was a babe. Any other foxes we want to mention? We've had your 4. The fantastic Mr. Fox, yeah, he's a bit of a G. Any other foxes anyone wants to mention? His wife, yeah, she's a babe. The ones that serve the goddess Inari in Japan. Oh, yeah, yeah. Like Baby Metal when they do the little fox thing as well. Yes, another fox. Crap Fox from Mighty Boosh, yeah. Love a bit of him. I won't do an impression, so I probably will get cancelled. Oh, look at that timing. And Biggs gets a Red Bull for doing 1 minute of track repair. Lovely explosive start for both of our jammers, but it is Diamond Dodge coming through and grabbing lead once more for Wiltshire. And if they pick up 2 points in this jam, they will take Wiltshire to the 300-point mark, which I think they've just done. Oh, and Jambino comes through the pack, but they did it by in the track, so off they go to sit down in the penalty box. And Diamond Dodge, who has taken Wiltshire to 300 points, is now your active and only jammer out on the track. Lovely defense at the front of the pack, but Diamond Dodge in the sideways motion comes through. I've also noticed, I think Diamond Dodge might have a snake tattoo on their leg. So I don't know if we've done some unbiased helping. Does anyone from Smash Brollers have a snake tattoo so we can make sure it's been, you know, equal? Come on, think about their bodies. Think about what you've seen. There's got to be a snake somewhere. There always is. You don't look. That's very polite. A Badger straight out of the pack, no messing, grabbing another lead there for Wiltshire in the black. We have 19 minutes left to go in this second period, and a lovely apex jump for Badger, but it wasn't quite enough, and I think Coco might have given them a little hip kiss as well as they came through. But this time there is no holding the Badger back. She was set, see what I did there, to score. Love an animal pun today. I don't know what's wrong with me. Badger being recycled to the back of the pack there. Already 8 points picked up in this jam for Wiltshire. Wiltshire having an absolute stormer of a morning. Or afternoon, as it is 20 past 1. Star pass for Super Smash Brollers. Coco, they are now donning the star, recycled themselves as well. You can tell they've done some reffing, they knew how to do it. Oh, Coco picking up a track cut after they absolutely bounded themselves around the track, but now has to sit down and think about it. Lovely stuff from Badger. 16 points already on the board in this jam. Let's make that 20. All right then, Badger calling off the jam, freezing Coco in the penalty box, thus starting the next jam in a power jam situation. Ooh. So Power Jam is underway. Allow Renegade, your only jammer out on the track, and last line of defence to get around, and they pick up a lead in this jam, number 8. Lovely stuff around the outside, picking up the full complement of points as the Power Jam comes to an end. Coco back out on the track with their start in hand. Lovely aggressive jamming from both of our fabulous jammers out on track at the moment, but Coco being recycled to the back of the pack as Lowry's at the front doing their own offense. And we've had a star pass. Coco's had quite enough of that, passes it over to Buzz Killington for Smash Bowlers. But Lau is in charge of this jam, already picked up 16 points. They've still got 45 seconds if they want to pick up some more. Four more points going on the board for Wiltshire, takes them to 20 in this jam. I think 28 was maybe the highest we had scored in one of the jams in the first half. But Wiltshire, in charge of this jam, calls it off with the dying seconds to go. Oh, it's a team timeout from Smash Bowlers. If it's a timeout, that means we get to talk about animals. Have we exhausted the foxes? There's got to be more foxes, right? Nick Wilde, who? Huh? You are? Nick Wilde from Zootopia. I don't know what that is, babe. I don't know what Zootopia is. I'm from here, like Birmingham. Good job with the boys. The fox what? The fox by your front door. Show me a fox. Oh, Zootopia. What were you saying? What was I saying? I was confused, babe. I mean, roller derby confuses me enough. Let's not bring in cartoon foxes. Well done, thank you for once more coming to my rescue. Any other foxes? We've got a few seconds. Snoop's another one. The fox at Biggsy's house. That's no way to talk about his girlfriend. Oh, sorry, the fox at Biggsy's old house. I feel like the foxes didn't get as much love as the snakes. King Boo exclamation mark coming through, lead jammer for Wiltshire on the day of their very birth. That's nice, isn't it? Spending your birthday in Birmingham, what a treat. Lovely defence from Super Smash Bros at the front of this pack, not allowing the birthday boy to come on through. I don't think it is actually their birthday, but I've been told to get involved. Was it there's someone else who... Lovely defence in this chance from Wiltshire at the front of the pack, holding off at Juggernaut as we see King Boo up the inside. Oh, sorry, I was looking out the window. Not only is it a power jam, it's a power jam switcheroo. It's talking about foxes. It's got me into trouble. Alrighty then. So it was a power jam in favour of Smash Brawlers, but now it's a power jam. Yeah, it's a power jam in favour of Smash Brawlers. You can work it out. You know what's going on. You know more than me. Oof. Alrighty then, after that double power jam that we definitely know happened, and I spent loads of time talking about it, we have 3 points picked up for Smash Brawlers, takes them to 116. 19 points picked up from Wiltshire, takes them to 366, and we have 12 minutes left to go. And during that jam, one of the medics came over and said, don't forget about Basil Brush, a classic fox of our time. Yes, official time out. So, Basil Brush, probably some of you might not remember, but he's a classic of the fox world. Boom Boom, see all the oldies know, all the little ones are like, we like Zootopia or whatever it's called. Do you know who Basil Brush is? So you've got both references, excellent. You're not that young or old. Fox is for everyone, I think is what we've learned. Oh, not ready. Oh no, we're having a chat in the penalty box. Also, Fox's Glacier Mints, you know. Fox's Biscuits, guys, come on, we're slacking. Nice, we all saw that whistle catch. Alrighty then, let's go. We have both of our jammers out on the track. In fact, we have all of our skaters out on the track. Lovely empty penalty boxes. We have 12 minutes left in this second period. And Diamond Dodge is lead jammer for Wiltshire in the black with his lovely flaming pants. Lovely stuff for Wiltshire, picking up 4 points. Diamond Dodge absolutely belting their way around the track, as I believe we have had a star pass over to Buzz Killington to Not the Messiah, but they are now in the penalty box for a track cut. God, I feel like I'm at my granddad's house or something now. Diamond Dodge absolutely capitalising on this power jam. 12 points already in the bag. But that Smash Brawlers defence has got themselves together and not allowing Diamond Dodge an easy pass. And Diamond Dodge picks up 16 points, I think it is. 16, yes. Calls off the jam, icing Super Smash Brawlers jammer in the penalty box. And capitalising on the power jam once more. Badger coming through and grabbing lead in absolute record time for Wiltshire, as Not the Messiah is at the front of the pack battling against this wonderful Wiltshire defence. Oh, we're getting a bit of penalty trouble for both of our teams. Blockers sitting down in the penalty box. Badger picking 8 points as we see Not the Messiah complete their initial pass, and they will be looking to score unless... I thought we were going to have a little hit in credit, but we did not. Badger was getting recycled to the back of the pack. Not the Messiah also been recycled to the back of the pack. Everyone's recycling, putting out their bins, but what you got to watch out for by the bins, the foxes, they're everywhere. Sniffing around your pizza box. Not the Messiah coming up the inside, not bothered by the foxes, by their bins coming through, picking up 4 points, taking Smash Brawlers to 120. Lovely bit of offense there for Smash Brawlers, doing the snaky move. See, the snake is going to win. Not the Messiah. Getting treated to some beautiful defense of Wiltshire. Oh, lovely stuff from Badger in the dying seconds of that jam, breaking through. And we saw Super Smash Brollers picking up 8 points in that jam. Very tasty, takes them to 124. Wiltshire picking up 12 points in that jam, takes them to 394. That means we're going to be very close to a quad century, like 4 things. What's your favourite thing that comes in 4s? What's your favourite thing that comes in 4s, Bab? Seasons? Oh, that is profound. I'd have been like, cake. Yeah, 4-pack of Carlsberg, yeah, why not? Oh, what's happening out on track when we were talking about mid-range beer? It is Stevie Hits coming through, not sitting there jamming for a while and grabbing lead for Super Smash Brothers. It's 4 points apiece at the moment, but Stevie Hits is in charge of this jam, picks up their 4, puts that puppy to bed. Alrighty, we have 7 minutes left to go in this game, Super Smash Brothers versus Wiltshire, and then after this game, by powers of looking around the room, I assume it's Crash Test Brummies versus Bristol. Beta Brummies. King Boo coming through, grabbing that lead once more for Wiltshire as we see Malpaca out jamming once more and has made their initial pass up the inside. Pack advantage sitting with the Smash Ballers. Pack advantage not sitting with the Smash Ballers as it's 1 apiece in the blockers. Now Packer very lovely upside doing their own offense. Very nice. Lovely jam there for both our teams. Smash Ballers picking up 4, takes them to 132, but Wiltshire picking up 8 points, takes them to their quad score of 406. So that means they are getting spring, summer, autumn and winter on the scoreboard. Have a think of what 5 could be. We've got 6 minutes. 5, was it 5 foxes? 5 fantastic? I don't know. 4 foxes? Was the 4, oh, team time out, excellent, let's talk about foxes again. Do we think there are more in the world, let's say in the UK, do we think there's more snakes or foxes? If you think there's more snakes, make a snake noise. Ooh. If you think there's more foxes, go like, I don't know how to judge that because they were 2 weird sounds, but yeah, I mean, first of all, guys, you have all been amazing joining in with this insane chit-chat today. I very much appreciated it. What about the foxes? Stoke FC? No, isn't it Leicester? Leicester are foxes. Leicester football teams, fox? I don't think there's any teams that are snakes, are there? Oh, but there might be. In dodgeball, wasn't one of the teams called like the Vipers or some snaky things? The Cobras? See, guys, we are all on the wavelength today. Alrighty then folks, we have 6 minutes left to go in this game. Super Smash Brothers versus Wiltshire in the beautiful Birmingham sunshine. Diamond Dodge coming through, lead jammer once more for Wiltshire as we see Jambino being held at the front of the pack by that Wiltshire defence. Diamond Dodge absolutely bursting their way through, but that Super Smash Bros. Defence was looking tasty. Lovely side surf there by Diamond Dodge, or like sort of side hustle, why not? Let's go with that. Lovely stuff there from Diamond Dodge, picking up 12 points for Wiltshire. Star Pass has happened over to a not Messiah for Super Smash Brawlers as they're looking to make their way through this Wiltshire defence. Points already on the board for Diamond Dodge, coming up that inside, taking it to 24. I think 28 was the highest we've had, so is Diamond Dodge about to break the record? I think they just might, as we've got 17 seconds left to go. Oh, lovely stuff there. Diamond Dodge picking up 32 points. I'm going to say that's the highest scoring jam of the game. Of the day. Well, I wasn't here earlier, was I? I didn't say. It was at home. I've got no other reason I'm at home. And then now I'm here. I had to watch the rugby. Oh, also, the Wales game kicks off at 2 o'clock, so don't tell me the score. Not that anybody else cares about it. Anyway, what's going on? So, I reckon there's more foxes than snakes in this country. What? Zoos have snakes. Okay, but there's not going to be many in a zoo, is there? Is there? I don't know. There's too many snakes, Bob. Oh, too many snakes, just me and the kids. Got it, sorry. Didn't get all the references of the cool kids. Just me and the kids and the babes. Oh, sexy stuff there from Badger right up the inside, no message. But Malpacker also getting involved in the sexy up the inside movement as a jammer, and both of our jammers bounding their way around the track now. Look at the score. Lovely stuff there from Badger, picking up 4 points. We sort of joked earlier about Wiltshire picking up 500, but they're not far off. Well, they're on 442. I mean, they could. I mistakenly looked at the Smash Brawlers support team when I said that, and it didn't go down too well. I'll go back to Foxes. Oh, and Malpack have been sent to the penalty box for a back bark infringement, which means Badger, with 8 points already picked up in this jam, is your only jammer out on the track. Points on the board takes Wiltshire to 450 in this game. Very lovely stuff from the Wiltshire team. But Super Smash Bros. Showing no sign of taking their foot off the gas, holding back Badger as they come through. Beautiful defense from the kids in blue. I don't know why I keep saying kids in blue. I quite like it. Lovely, lovely offense at the defense at the front of the pack. They're recycling Badger. And the power jam is over, both jammers out on the pack. But it is 12 points for Wiltshire, 8 for Super Smash Brawlers. Lovely stuff there. 8 points picked up for Smash Brawlers, takes them to 140. 16 picked up by Wiltshire, takes them to 454. All right. Do you prefer foxes or snakes? Quick answer. Foxes. I thought so. Lovely stuff. Stevie Hits absolutely coming from nowhere there, ran outside and picking up lead as we go into the final 2 minutes of this second half, and therefore the final 2 minutes of this game. Massive apex jump from Stevie Hits, but they need to recycle themselves. But because they had lead jam, they just called it off. And I think that might be one of our few no-scoring games, which I like to refer to as a goose egg. Oh, they've got, all right, take the egg back. Pop it back up. All right, Super Smash Bros picking up 2 points there. Very lovely, takes them to 142. All right then, my loves, we are into potentially the final jam of this game. King Boo coming through, grabbing lead. If you remember, grabbed lead for the first jam of this game. Poetry in motion in front of your very eyes. Malpaca back out on the jamming for Super Smash Bros. Has been held by some beautiful Wiltshire defence. And it is a power jam situation for Malpaca and Super Smash Bros. As King Boo has been sent to the penalty box. There is also no lead in this jam, which means this jam will run to its entirety. The period clock is just about to run out, so we've got a whole big jam on our hands. Wiltshire doing a lovely job at neutralising this power jam. Malpaca is through now, but the power jam has come to an end. King Boo is out of the penalty box. However, they are going back to the penalty box, and we will be potentially finishing this game in a power jam situation for Super Smash Bros. As we have 30 seconds left on the jam clock. The crowd are calling for calm. Can Malpaca just make their way through the pack? They can, thanks to some beautiful defense from Super Smash Bros. 8 points on the board, and we have 14 seconds left to go in this jam. Can Malpaca get another selection of points up on that board? I think you heard by that cheer, that meant that they could, and Super Smash Bros. Picking up a whole host of points in that last jam. Alrighty then, loves, in that last jam we saw 4 points picked up for Wiltshire, 7 points picked up for Wiltshire. We saw 12 points picked up by Super Smash Bros. Takes them to 154. But your winners this afternoon with 461 points, it is the team in black, it is Wiltshire! And let's have a massive cheer for your team in blue, Super Smash Brawlers! And do keep your applause going, and have a massive round of applause for our wonderful officials, both off and on the track, keeping this game safe, legal and happening. Alrighty then, folks, we are gonna, are you gonna, are we official? Are we unofficial? Are you pressing the button? What are we doing? Hey! Final score, there we go. Alrighty then, folks, we will be back with you in just a few moments. I don't know how long it's going to be, as we will see Crash Test Brummies taking on Bristol. We'll be back with you with some more inane chat, I'm sure. Thank you for joining us. See you in a bit. Bye.
full 2 minutes, and Nacho got like 28 points.
The only time we come off it was me, you,
Yeah.
somebody else.
I was like the fifth row team.
It was the only time we came off the chat for ages. And Bruce was like, yeah, that was good.
Yeah. We did exactly what we said. We can't let everyone get back. And then when they got back up again, despite the things that are not success against, there's more success against yellow. Yeah, like I said, we know we're not going to win, but we know we're going to play a hard game. We're going to take everything we've learned from other games into this one. Yeah.
Stormy,
Hello.
Hiya.
Welcome. Hello. Like 8 people. Me announcing. It's never been seen before.
We've got a minute, come on.
Oh, sorry. Crash Test Brummies. Beta Test Brummies. Roster playing in yellow today. 000 Shank Spencer. 1 Vector Stigma. 106 Glance Macroid. 11 Herbs. 137 Banshee. 16 Roisin. 17 Bad Buddy Yan. 1776 Red, White and Bruise. 235 Clem Slam Dango. 285 and your captain today Otter Chaos. 302 is Shaun of the Dead. 51 Colette RL Damage. 527 Jailbreak. 59 Felix Block and 65 Miss Thunderkiss.
There ain't time to do it. I ain't doing it. I'll do Bristol in a bit. Got 20 seconds. I ain't
Good
rushing.
call.
I ain't rushing. Also, important question. Do you prefer snakes or foxes?
Ooh, as a pet?
You just
or
got to pick.
aesthetically?
You just got to pick.
Okay, well, as a pet,
You
rather
just got
have a
no
snake.
pick.
Okay.
For life. Snakes,
For life.
foxes.
Or foxes.
There we go. Oh, hello.
Looks like we've got Shank Spencer and Ignition. Is that Ignition? That's weird. This feels weird. Ignition was on our team last week. It's very confusing.
Some people
Ignition
play... Right, not to shock you. Some people play on both teams.
Oh, really? And that is Ignition for Bristol with lead, but Shank Spencer out maybe 10 foot behind. So it looks like we are going to have a super quick first jam. First points up on the board, 3 points for Bristol.
Lovely stuff there. Beta Test Brummies, I'm going to get confused and definitely say Crash Test Brummies. But then what's quite funny is Crash Test technically you would think was the C team. So they should be called like the...
Alpha Test Brummies.
Oh yeah, I was going to say Apple Test Brummies, but yeah. Pick your favourite word that begins with A. Autonomy.
Atomic?
Oh, like Atomic Kitten.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's not where I was going, but I like it.
I like it. They remind me of Atomic Kitten actually, Crash Test Brummies.
So that is our Mike jamming for Bristol. That's Mike drop with lead for Bristol, and Miss Thunderkiss out now, half a lap behind.
Not Kerry Katona?
Yeah.
No.
No.
Alrighty then, what's going on? So, lovely defence at the front of this pack, but a very quick jam and called up.
So another 3 points up on the board for Bristol Roller Derby. Beta Test Brummies still sitting on 0. Is that a null jamming for Bristol and Red, White, Bruise jamming for Beta Test Brummies. First lead for Beta Test Brummies.
Bit of jammer on jammer action. Not really seen too much of that in the last game, did we? The jammers kind of gave it to the personal space. Unconscious coupling was going on. These jammers like to be all up in each other's grill. What's your preferred?
Red, White and Bruise getting some offence there from Shaun of the Dead. Puts the first points on the board for Beta Test Brummies.
And we've got points for everybody in that jam. So Bristol Roller Derby All-Stars picking up 8, takes them to 14. Beta Test Brummies picking up 6, takes them to 6 points. Very lovely.
Very nice.
Have you ever been to Bristol?
Yes.
Have you ever been to any other bits of Birmingham?
No, I've been to several sports halls and at least 2 Premier Inns in Birmingham.
Oh, 2 Premier Inns?
Yeah, I think, I'm pretty sure I've been, more than one, I think.
Treat yourself.
It's hard to keep track these days.
Have you ever been to the city centre?
Yes.
Have you sat on the ball?
No.
Oh. I mean, you can if you want. Not the one in the train station, the one at the ball rink.
Oh, okay.
You can't just sit on any ball. You can't just go willy-nilly. You got to pick the one.
Not famous for its fields full of cows, Birmingham.
True. Alrighty then, lead jam going to Ignition for Bristol. Bristol just out in the lead, but only by a whisker, a whimper, a Rizzler paper, if you will.
Lovely bit of reforming, falling back to the front from B to test Brummies, but Jam called off in time to stop Banshee putting any points on the board for B to test Brummies. Very calm so far this game.
I mean, you're asking for trouble there, aren't you?
I know.
You're
I
asking
know.
for
I
trouble.
jinxed it.
You go in, hey, you lot, cause chaos in front of our very own.
Moderate chaos.
Moderate chaos.
Moderate chaos.
Sainsbury's level of chaos.
Yes. So Shank Spencer up against Mic Drop. Mic Drop finds space on the inside line, but Shank Spencer appears by magic right behind Mic Drop.
Bad Daddy Ann coming in with a bit of defence then, showing that you can still play roller derby even when you're 89 years old.
Bad Daddy M is at least 489 years old, I think.
Oh yeah, sorry, I forgot. We're doing dog years.
Many years, many years.
And yet still standing and still ginger bearded.
Yeah.
Oh, well, it's a mystery, isn't
Still
it?
in the converted football boots. Played in the first, was it the first MRDA game?
I think it was played at the first ever
At the dawn
sunrise.
of time.
He was there when Adam and Eve were like, all right, babes, how you doing? Inbox me. I mean, technically, you could be everybody's dad if you even want to get into the Bible of it all, but let's not.
Bristol have lead again, but Miss Thunderkiss is out behind. Oh, a little spill there over the top of Dan Smacroyd at the back of the pack. Late call up there, allowing Miss Thunderkiss to pick up 1 point.
I just keep thinking of things that could have happened that Jan has seen. You know, like the first ever sunrise.
Supervised in when Stonehenge went up.
Yes, the pyramids maybe.
Yeah,
might
yeah,
took
yeah.
a trip. Oh, official timeout, that means we can chat more. What else would you have seen? The first dinosaur going, rah.
Do you want to see Bristol's
Oh, yeah,
roster?
could-
Sorry,
no.
with the boring.
Oh, sorry. All right, Bristol roller derby. We have playing in the blue, and we have 0 null. We have 1-8 ignition, 182 mic drop, 31 cousin hit, 314 Colorado blast, 360 shocks with a Z, like those little apple shot things you had. Number 4 Divine Wrath, 46 Valentina Rossi. Thank you for the cheer. Number 50 Ambrosia. Number 6 The End Is Nay. Number 65 Malcolm Hex. 67. Oh, I don't know how to say that.
Clan Jamfrey.
Clan Jamfrey, hello. And number 912, Battered Sausage. Who? Sausage. Sausage. Nom 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 nom. Love a sausage, mate. Oh, quick question. Battered or Savaloy?
Oh, battered every single
Oh,
time.
every day.
Every time.
Every day of the week. Batter that bad boy.
With gravy.
Oh, curry sauce for me, 'cause I'm from the Midlands.
That's the big north-south divide, that is.
It is. Gravy or curry sauce? Curry sauce on your sausage, isn't it? Why? Yeah, but if you could, you would. Exactly. You know, dream meals. Morals go out the window.
So we've got ignition on the track, even though it says mic drop on the board. Jamming 4. Bristol has already put 4 points up. Red, white, and Bruce still looking for the initial at the front.
Lovely bit of defence there from Jailbreak at the back of the pack, not allowing ignition and an easy pass round. But comes back round, grabs it again. I was too busy talking about sausages, Bob.
It's important. Important sausages. Making me hungry now, though. Oh, chippy tea.
Oh, honestly, you'll get the best chippy tea if you live in Birmingham. Because the best chip shops are far away from the sea. It makes no sense, but it's just a fact.
It's true. Chip shop in my village is really good, and we're about literally as far as it's possible to get anywhere in the country away from the sea.
There you go, see. Landlockers, we know what we're doing. Because we appreciate it. Whereas you lot who live by the sea just get fish willy-nilly. This has been weird.
Mic Drop and Banshee are jammers in this jam. Mic Drop finding that space on the inside again, but Banshee also out now. As a look of concentration on Banshee's face, like I'm coming round and I am going to get yo. Oh, Mic Drop meets the shoulders of Herbs.
Beautiful defence at the back of the pack from Bristol, not allowing the jammer to come through, but a similar fate holes might drop as they've been recycled to the back of the pack. Lovely defence from both of our teams here.
Might drop with the bean drop.
Oh,
On the
drop your
outside.
beans.
We've got some lovely offense from Bristol, splitting up these BSS Brummies blockers, making a nice, easy path for Mike Drop to put 3 on the board.
Very low scoring game, I have to say. And do you know what a low scoring game is testament to?
The blockers.
Beautiful defence.
Yeah, the most important people on the track.
Blocker 3 for life, baby.
Who's doing things? Oh, it's a 0 versus 0, 0, 0 jam, and it is lead for Beta Test Brummies. Oh, big hit out from Roisin on that outside line, but great awareness.
Yeah, as you said, great awareness there. People knowing where they're meant to come on track can be an absolute game changer. And we have 2 points put on the board for Beta Test Brummies holding Bristol to 0 in that jam. So we have 14 taking on 42. I always find it really weird when the teams that have just played come back in and you see them in their normal clothes, and then you're like, oh, I don't recognise you, and then you don't, then you go, with your clothes on. And then everyone goes, oh, that's rude. And I go, well, that's what you get, babes. I keep forgetting there's internet people as well. Hiya. I don't recognise you without your clothes on. Keep them on.
Oh, that's a cut track penalty going to Ignition. So this is going to be a power jam for Miss Thunderkiss and the Beta Test Brummies.
Lovely stuff. I think first power jam we've had in this game.
No,
Don't
back.
they say? Oh, they're back. You lied.
I did.
It's all right. We'll let you off.
Oh, the penalty was rescinded.
Yeah, we'll go with that. Either way, no one will know.
It's definitely not my fault. Of course, some of the skaters from the previous game have gone and changed into stripes.
Oh, I see. Dodge, hello,
Well,
Bella.
in fact, all of them.
Every
OPRs.
Oh my God! Honestly, do people love skating that much?
Apparently so, because Beard played in the first game and
Let's
then,
just point
and then
at people.
reffed the last two.
What did you do in the last game? Talked about sausages and snakes. In fact, snakes and sausages are quite similar.
Try and take off all of those rolls in one weekend, in one day.
I mean, I could. I won't.
Is Red, White and Bruce picking up lead for Beta Test Brummies, and Mike Drop nearly out of the front, but Jan's appeared from nowhere.
He does that, like a genie. Just rub the lamp and he'll pop out. Lovely stuff. Red, White and Bruce coming through for Beta Test Brummies now. 4 points on the board. Stretching out as they are coming up. Bristol are in the lead of this game, but Beta Test Brummies have really put the burners on.
Oh, it's a bit chaos, it's a bit fast. My brain switched off. I was just like, oh, so many things.
Still thinking about the chippy, aren't you?
I am, yeah, chips and
Sauce.
yeah, and the pain in my ankle.
Chips will help with that.
Chips help with everything. Chips and gravy.
Oh, yum, yum. All right, then let's have a look at the score. 8 points picked up by Beta Test Brummies in that last jam takes them to 25. 4 points picked up by Bristol in that jam takes them to 46. It's such a low-scoring game, and that's not a criticism. It is a love to the defence. I heart defence.
Oh, lovely bit of work down the outside line there from Banshee. Picks up another lead for Beta Test Brummies.
Yeah, Beta Test Brummies really finding their stride in this game after a couple of sort of pancakey jams at the start.
Love a pancake jam. Yeah, throw that one in the bin. Was no good. Didn't like it.
Flip it and toss it, that's what I say.
Lumps of flour in that one.
Or lumps of flour.
Oh, it's very hard fought, these points. Banshee emerges victorious from the other side of the pack.
8 points, 8 unopposed points in this jam for Beta Test Brummies at the moment. Absolutely eking their way up the backstairs towards Bristol's lead. I think we might be in for lead change before this period comes to an end.
Oh, bold
It's a bold
words.
statement. I'm standing by
I'll
it.
take it though, we're closing. 37 now. That's only a 9-point gap.
Yeah, 12 points now picked up for Brummies, and Brummies are in the pack disadvantage as well, so Brummies would be really happy with this jam.
Yeah, and a great takeout just at the last minute on Null, and big recycle back there by Herbs out the back of the pack. That leaves Felix Blotto free to give Banshee some offense. They are well and truly stuck there in the pack.
We are now into a 5-point game as Beatrice Brummies have picked up 16 points. However, Noel coming through there, picking up 4 more. But this is a close game.
That was a very close game. So the one little extra point in there picked up on the last scoring trip by Banshee takes Beatrice Brummies to 42 points. Bristol Rollers RB All-Stars on 50, and all of a sudden we have got quite the game on our hands.
We really have. And of course we say a massive thank you to everybody joining us here today. It's lovely to see you all. It's very warm, but you've chosen to spend your day in a sports centre in a rough part of Birmingham. Sorry if anyone lives here. But
I've never been to this sports
You've
hall
never
before.
been here?
I've never been here.
You've never been in Doug Ellis?
I've never been in Doug Ellis.
Well, you're welcome. Side note, it's very strange for me because this is where my team used to train. So this is like, I feel very like, oh my God, like
You've come home.
well, it's just a bit weird. I feel like I'm like, oh, I've made the team. I don't care. Yes, it's a bit weird to be back here every Tuesday, Thursday.
Oh.
Tuesdays was 8 till 10,
Oh,
and then Thursdays was 7 till 9. Yeah, and then sometimes we do plyo afterwards. Remember when everyone did that at skating? Oh, we must learn how to do this so we can get to the World Cup.
how, did it work?
Have you seen me at a World Cup?
Yeah,
Yeah,
a couple of months ago,
not to
but with
win
a
this though,
microphone.
babe.
Yeah.
Just yabbing me mouth.
Didn't you announce the World Cup final a few months ago?
I mean, I did. It's all right. Only 17,000 people heard it. It was very lovely. It was a very humble moment of my life. All right, then let's get back to the action on track. And Bristol have had enough of not getting lead jam, and they are through ignition, grabbing lead and wanting to stretch out the lead that Bristol have in place.
Nice little pirouette on that inside line around Utter Chaos.
Lovely stuff there for Bristol, picking up. Did they get that?
Just a 4.
Just a 4. I'm happy with that. I'm not greedy.
Only got to win every jam by 1
Oh,
point.
it's official. Is that an official
Ooh,
review?
shall I go?
You go, babes. I was going to say you've got trainers on. We're literally wearing the same shoes. Feeder disruptors, the best trainers you could have. Oh, we didn't have an official review in the last game. I don't know what to do. Do you want an official review? I think we've exhausted all the animals, haven't we? What could this official review be about? Speculate between yourselves. People at home, what do you think it is? You can speculate out loud. Wonder how many people are listening at home. Do we know? Like 6? Do you know anyone listening at home? They're all here. Oh, that's nice. No one's listening in my house. Oh. And do you all live together then? Is that the? Yeah, I thought so. I like how you went, it's on you. Oh, you've all got bunk beds. Who's on top? Who's on bottom? Just talking about, but you're on top. Oh, it's stacked. So it's a 3er. It's a 10er. Oh, so well, that was mattresses, not bunk beds. So you've all sleep on the same bed with loads of mattresses. You started this weirdness. Don't look at me. I was talking about chips over there. Okay, fine. That's what Snoog said, but this is where I'm confused. Is it bunk beds? Because a bunk bed, for those who don't know, is where you each have a bed, and then the next person has a bed, and you don't sleep on next to a layer cake. So you are all on the same mattress then? Okay. It changes each day of the week. And then you like little one says roll over? Ah. Oh, okay. I mean, it makes sense. Oh, okay. And who does the laundry? Is that the one at the top does the laundry for the next day? Oh, that's beautiful. Save me, please. We've gone into weird territory, but it is Nottingham, so what?
Well, it's 15 minutes into the game, though. I'm surprised it's taking
Yeah.
this long, to be honest.
True.
Yellow were asking for a forearms penalty on the blue jammer from the previous jam, and the officials said no.
Okay, fair. Also, do you know that these lot all share a bed?
Really?
Yeah.
Is it like really, really big? Would you
No,
snuggle up
really
close?
tall.
Oh, really tall?
Yeah, yeah.
Like a stacked on top of each other?
Yeah, see, you know.
Yeah, okay. It's very efficient with space, that. Like stacking one on top of the other. You need a small bedroom, you get loads of people in
It
it.
is space efficient. Whereas me and Matty are like long ways instead. I don't know what we're doing. We're not very modern.
I've got a really small dog who somehow takes up 75% of the bed.
Oh.
Mike Drop's got lead, though.
Come on, lad. I bet he doesn't take up 75% of the bed.
Oh, we shall conduct scientific research later, but in the meantime, TK is out half a lap behind. By scientific research, by the way, I meant like go and ask Mike and Sausage, not actually go and invade people's bedrooms. That's not okay.
And when you can, if you ask, it's okay. All right then, we're getting super weird. So let's have a look at the score. We have Beta Test Brummies picked up not too many points in that last jam. It took them to 42. Bristol with 4 points. It took them to 58. We have 14 minutes left to go in this first half. And this game is a no done deal of a game.
No, that's only 16 points difference. That's just one big jam. So pack advantage for Beta Test Brummies as we start this jam. Red, white and bruise with the star for the team in yellow and picking up lead. And that is null for Bristol, still battling against a very, very solid wall. Just one to be at the front.
But it is a forearm given to Bristol's jammer, so they will be sitting down in the penalty box. So now can we tantalise a lead change as Brummies are your active and only jammer out on the track, and Wed, White and Bruise already picking up 4 points, so 46 to 58. Ooh,
Let's
could
see
happen.
what happens.
And then we need to decide what we do at a lead change. I like to instigate a star jump for everyone.
Okay.
Not the people on track, they've got enough to do. Bristol doing a very lovely job at neutralising this power jam though, as we see Red, White and Bruise coming through. 8 points picked up now. We are in an 8-point game. That's very tasty.
Looking for some offence. Null is back on track now. Beats Test Brummies with the awareness there, reforming that wall.
Null coming through now, I believe, making their initial pass, so they will be looking to score, but Bruise is your lead jammer at the front of the pack. Calls off the jam. Let's see if they picked up any points in that last passage of play. They did. So Beta Test Brummies picking up 12, takes them to 54. Bristol with 58. That's a 4-point game. That's just one pass. That's just one trip round the block. Oh, do you remember the good old days of 5 points?
I do, but I never had to ref it, and I'm led to believe it was confusing.
We just have to count in 5s. So
Okay.
I've also never ref, so I couldn't tell you if it's hard or not.
At least it's not 3, because it's like sound on the radio, isn't it? As long as it's an even number or it's a multiple of 5, it's okay.
What?
You know, I heard that. You can't have the sound on 13, because
Oh.
it's a horrible
I don't. I like the number 13.
person neurospicy brain thing.
Yeah, I embrace the 13. All right then, Bristol coming through. Ignition grabbing lead jam. They are 4 points in the lead, and they will be wanting to maintain, if not stretch out that lead. Stretch it out like the Severn Bridge. That is in Bristol. You're welcome.
That's good geographical knowledge. I had completely zoned out. I apologise. Ignition's
fine.
put 4 on the board though.
Oh, there you go. We're halfway to Caldercut then. That's the other side of the bridge. Don't worry. Lovely stuff. Banshee coming through. Initial pass completed. Will be looking to score.
And that is jam called off. So 8 points for Bristol Roller Derby All Stars. Takes them to 66. Nil points for the Beta Test Brummies in that jam. They remain on 54. Still just a 12-point game though, with
It's tasty, I like
11
it.
minutes left on the period clock. It's going to be Shank Spencer and Mike Drop wearing the star for our teams in this jam.
Lovely defensive work from both of our packs at the front of the pack, but it is Shank Spencer for Beta Test Brummies coming through and grabbing lead. But Mike with the little bean dip underneath Jan comes through, storming it round the track.
I'm sensing that's a bit of a that's a thing. That's about like that's a.
Mike
it's
does
our
like a
brand
bean.
thing.
It does like a bean dip.
I feel like I saw that on social media
What?
in the last few days, like Mike with a compilation of bean
Oh.
dips.
I don't follow him, babes. I don't know. But I will after today.
Yeah.
If there's that kind of crazy content going on. Alrighty then. So 2 points picked up there from Bristol. Take them to 68. Beta Test Brummies on 54. 10 minutes left to go in this first half. Oh, let's correct that scoreboard and pop some more points on.
Still a 12-point game, and that is Miss Thunderkiss and Ignition. It is Ignition with lead, but TK is maybe 10-15 feet behind.
Fun fact about Miss Thunderkiss, who used to skate for Wolverhampton, the home of the orange chips. So don't mess with her, because she's going to know what she's doing.
Orange chips.
Orange chips, yeah. It's like a Midlands thing, but only if you're from like Black Country Midlands.
So how are they? Is it sweet potato chips, or have
No.
they got something on them? I need more information.
It's
yeah,
like
we
a
still,
batter.
We basically,
Not batter chips, orange chips. Yeah.
why are they orange?
The batter? You just got to go to Majors and try it.
Oh my god, I feel like all I'm going to do when this game's done is go to 7 different chip shops.
Yeah.
Okay,
And you'll have 7 amazing experiences.
I'm alright with it.
Alrighty then, my job up the inside, not messing around. He ain't got time to talk about the ins and outs of batter chips. He's coming through, grabbing lead for Bristol. And let's have a look at Bristol's scoreboard. Chips, chips, chips.
So red, white and blues doing a little bit of defensive jamming. They're trying to slow Mike Drop down, but not able. Oh, it's a forearms.
Oh.
Mike's gone for a sit down. Oh, look at the score.
I know, I noticed that. I was like, oh, yum, yum.
Red, white and blues still having a little bit of trouble getting through this 3-wall from Bristol. Offense coming in from Roisin. Oh, beautiful make space for Bruce to get through.
I didn't recognise Roisin with the different name, and I was like, oh, who's that? Now I know. Lovely stuff from Red, White and Blues, Red, White and Blues coming around the outside now. But Bristol's defence in this jam really has been quite textbook. Let's have, can we have the medic over, please? Yeah, we'll have a little water break. We don't do animal chats while this is happening. Wonderful stuff to see our skaters back up on their skates. Thanks to our lovely medics for looking after them, and for you wonderful folks for behaving yourself while we had a little time out. You know I was itching to talk about snakes, but I kept it profesh.
We've gone away from chips and back to snakes now.
Yeah. Oh, you could have snake and chips in the, like, you know, if you were that hungry. I'd eat a snake. I would.
Yeah, try a bit, just to see what it was like.
Slippery. Have you ever eaten an eel? I mean, it's got to be quite similar.
No, I don't think I have, actually.
I can't take Bristol seriously every time I look over and I can see a person wearing chaps. It's very distracting to my eye, but I do love the outfit.
It's very extra. I did ask Wheelie if they've considered announcing.
Oh.
The outfits are already there.
Yeah, it's not about the outfits. You've got to have the mental capacity, the mental strength to ask a room of people what's your favourite songs. All right then, so let's have a little score check. So 4 points were picked up in that last jam for Beta Test Brummies, takes them to 62. 2 points picked up by Bristol, takes them to 71. It is a lovely close game, and we have just over 7 minutes left to go in this first period. We have so far a lovely empty penalty box. Oh, and maybe we'll all do a stretch with Bristol as well. Down. I know. Oh, we're doing opposites. It's all right. That's how some things work, like a yin yang.
Say hello to the sun.
And hello to the ground. That's quite a nice stretch, actually. Thank you, Bristol. I enjoyed that. Brummies are just like, let's crack on.
Gonna have a little sit down for a minute.
You have a sit down, Bab. You've done 7 jobs already today.
Do with a little nap now, I'm not gonna lie.
Are you staying in Birmingham tonight? You
I
going
am.
out? Oh, you are?
I am, yeah.
Got Premier in?
No, this time I haven't.
I mean, I'm not going to ask you where you're staying, because people might...
staying with the lovely Beard and Phil leader.
Oh.
Offered me a little... They've got cats as well. So I'm excited about that. I've been promised pizza and kittens.
Oh, what a date. What do you think you'll get for breakfast?
Probably more pizza.
Oh, nice,
It's
cold pizza.
Breakfast champions, isn't it?
Cold pizza or
So
warmed up?
It's cold, yeah.
Nice.
Breakfast.
Although, you can reheat it. You know, you put a sprinkling of water on it and then put it in the microwave, so it fluffs up the dough a bit.
I've heard you can reheat it in an air fryer as well.
You can,
Or
but you need to put the water on.
upside down in a frying pan.
But you need to put the
cheese
water
up.
in.
Okay.
Always the water.
Always
but
the
just a
water.
sprinkle, don't go wild.
No, you don't want soggy pizza.
It doesn't make the pizza soggy, it just aerates the
But
dough.
If you did too much water.
Oh yeah, well it's like anything, if you put too much water on it, you're going to drown. Just a little sprinkle, little zhuzh, zhuzh, zhuzh.
Just a little sprinkle.
We're just talking about reheating pizza. Sprinkle the water.
A little sprinkle of water apparently fluffs
Yeah.
the dough up. You don't want too much, because soggy, that won't be nice.
See, people are agreeing with me, they know. You don't want a chewy crust,
I
babe.
was just eating my pizza cold, but it's I'm carb loading before a game. If I eat a pizza the night before and then a pizza for breakfast, and then I sometimes have one on the bench as well.
You eat a
Is
pizza
it like
on the
£3
bench?
in Morrison's? Yeah, I've eaten pizza on a bench before.
Oh my lord.
Yeah. Molly's witnessed it, yeah.
Pizza on the bench.
Huh?
The sport has changed
I'm
since I
very
was
generous.
here.
I'll offer my cold pizza around. It's just sometimes it's ham and pineapple, because I'm not allowed to eat ham and pineapple pizza at home because no one else likes it. They all think I'm a wrong un.
I think ham and pineapple is god tier.
Yeah.
When is there a reason when pineapple's not the one?
It's got all your major food groups on it then, hasn't it? Because
And
you've got
also-
like protein and carbohydrates, and you've got fruit.
And it's a bit spicy?
One of your 5 a day.
Yeah, hot pineapple,
fine.
babes.
the exception that proves the rule. It's the only time I will accept fruit in savoury food. I'm not one of them that likes raisins in curry or anything like that.
What about
But
what about a mango in a salad?
No, it's wrong.
Oh, it's not wrong.
Pineapple on pizza is my exception that proves the rule. Oh no, I don't like tomatoes, full stop. They're the devil's work.
What
I'm
about a pomegranate seed?
I'm getting questions at me from all sides now.
Oh, mate, you should have been here when we had the
maybe.
snakes were coming at me left, right and centre.
I'm the tomato friend that like I'll eat all the cooked things, just not an actual tomato. Tomato sauce is fine, and the sauce on pizza is fine. Bolognese is fine. Yeah, vitamins, like it's fine, and it's got cheese on it, so it's fine. But just an actual straight up cold tomato, bleh, no thank you.
What about a sun-dried tomato? Because that's a bit of a rule breaker, isn't it?
Oh,
It's a
yeah,
bit
they're a little
loosey-goosey.
bit- I wouldn't just eat a sun-dried tomato, but sometimes.
In a salad sitch,
No, but I might if they're cut up small and I
Panini?
can't taste them too much.
panini.
Maybe if there's enough cheese in it.
Yeah,
Or if there's
okay.
enough cheese in it, I'll eat anything.
Yeah,
let's be
okay,
honest.
What about if we put cheese on the snake? Yeah, we're going to eat that bad boy. I was just saying I would eat a snake. I just would. If I was that hungry, I'm talking like desert survival, not like later on.
Where are you going to find cheese in the desert, babe?
I've got survival skills. All right, you'll all be glad to know this insane conversation can end and we'll get back to the game. As we see pineapples taking on blueberries.
That is Null and Banshee, and Null making short work of that pack through the middle. Banshee taken off to the inside. But finds space on the out as Null comes around now, looking to put some more points on the board for Bristol.
Lovely stuff there. Null coming round the outside once more. Very lovely work there. Picking up some more points and stretching out that Bristol lead to 75. Brummies unable to score in that jam. Holds them at 62. Wrap them up in a little parcel on Papillon.
It really says something about a game when a 13-point differential feels like a big lead
Yeah,
in
man.
the context.
I like
haven't seen
it.
that since that like jam 3.
I like it. I think when we have these tournaments, they should be close games.
We have got Shank Spencer and Ignition with a little delicate toe stops run up the inside line.
And that's what you have to do when you put the water on the pizza, a little delicate toe stop. Oh, lovely stuff. Up the inside there for Shank Spencer for Brummies as Ignition. Also following that inside line. Points already on the board for Bristol. Are Brummies going to be able to score, or are we going to see the double tap of the hips?
We are running this jam long, it looks like, and letting both teams score some points. Ignition taken off to the inside. Recycled back by Bad Daddy Yan. Oh, beats Des Brummies just not quite able to reform the wall there on the recycle.
So Bristol picking up 8 points in that jam. Takes them to 83. Beatrice Brummies what I'm talking about. Let's start again. Bristol Roller Derby picking up 8 points in that jam, takes them to 83. Picking up 6 points in that jam, it is Beatrice Brummies takes them to 68.
In fairness, the 6 and the 8 on that wall look quite similar.
Thank you.
Plus, Beatrice Brummies being on 68 does mean there's an 8 next to it, so I can see that.
I'm also really dyslexic and I really struggle with numbers, which can be quite problematic in this line of work, but I don't get paid.
Oh! Stunning work from Mike Drop there to jump over a downed blocker. And then sort of through Bad Daddy Yan.
Yeah.
No, it wasn't Yan, because Yan's not on track. It was someone.
A big explosive jam from both of our teams there. Loved a bit of that. Oh, I felt the vibrations in the ground then, did you?
Yeah, I think that was collateral damage hit in the ground.
Oh,
There was a huge hit.
I enjoyed it. Little rumble. 2 points picked up for Bristol, takes them to 85. Beatrice Brummies held on 68. And we have 4 minutes and change to go in this first period. Not yet. We're having an official timeout, which means we will normally give a gabber about all sorts of rubbish, but what I can tell you that it's absolutely not rubbish is some of the wonderful things we have here today. We have a raffle, we have some beautiful merch, we have some wonderful crafts, artwork, and other trinkets that have been brought here, and some wonderful skate stuff as well. Terrarium. What's a terrarium? Oh, the little glass juicer. Terrariums. Oh, a tiny garden in glass.
Jar of plants.
A jar of plants, yeah. Well, you can buy one here today. Who knew that's what you could get at the roller derby? It used to just be like a crispy cake and a slap.
Oh, samosa. Oh man, you're all going to have to stop talking about food, otherwise I'm going to have to go and get the cold pizza out.
Honestly, the best thing about Birmingham is the food.
It's red, white and bruised. They're pushing up on that Bristol All-Stars wall at the front, but breaking out through the pack with lead is Null.
Oh, that was a bit of a tasty jump up the inside, like a crazy snake.
I like a little hop off the track. Jan picking up a direction penalty for that hit.
Is that Benjamin Button in it?
Is that what?
Benjamin Button?
Oh, I thought you said pendulum something. And
What, the
sort of-
band?
Yeah, I couldn't really see where you were going with that, but Benjamin Button makes more sense.
Not Pendulum. Although I bet Jan would go to a Pendulum concert.
Oh, we all would. Ignition with a lead for Bristol Banshee. They're getting some offense. Lovely work.
Ignition coming around the track now. The pack advantage is sitting with Bristol, and Bristol do have lead as well. Little hop over the inside there, calls off the jam. Textbook jam for Bristol. Oh, I went in the weird bit there. 4 points picked up for Bristol, takes them to 92. This lead now been stretched out a little bit as we've got 3 minutes left to go in this first half. And then we'll have half time and you can buy yourselves a garden in a jar and some other bits and bobs.
And some stickers and a t-shirt.
Yeah.
And maybe some looks like Mama Trucker Skates is over there as well, so you can get like some new knee pads or something if you need them. Knees are important. Protect thy knees. Oh, little toe stop run up the outside line. It's Shank Spencer with lead for Beta Test Brummies. First lead in a while, I think, for the Brummies. Might drop coming round as well. Do you think do a little bean dip for us?
I think if you ask for it, you don't get it. Oh no, there you are. Dip away.
I think you get it whether you want it or not. I'm starting to get the impression.
There.
Oh, a little hop round Roisin to pick up the 4-point scoring trip.
Bristol very close to the century mark now, 96 points on the board. Beta Test Brummies with 72 points on the board. Lovely work from both of our teams. Pack very spread out right now. And it is a power jam for Bristol as we see Spencer for Beta Test Brummies going to the penalty box, I believe, for a back block infringement. So with Bristol already out in the lead, what can they do with this power jam sit?
Do some offer. There's only 2 blockers on track doing great work, taking off Jailbreak and recycling them back to the back of the pack, leaving might drop only 1 blocker to get round. Oh, drop it like it's hot, Roisin.
Might drop recycling himself to the back of the pack. There is no lead jam in this pack jam thingy. So we will be carrying on for another 30 seconds, and with 16 points on the board, Bristol slapped that century mark. They are 3 digits on the board.
Jan doing offense like his life depended on it.
And we've still got 20 seconds to go in this jam. Keep going, folks. Keep on trucking. 16 points already picked up for Bristol. 8 points picked up by Beta Test Brummies. And we've got just a few seconds left to go. And it is a track cut for Brummies. Shank Spencer going to the penalty box. So in the dying seconds of this jam, Bristol will be in the power jam situation.
Huge jam, 20 points there for Bristol on the board, 8 points for Beta Test Brummies. So Bristol Roller will be breaking that century mark now.
And we have had an official review called for Bristol. Do you want to go and have a listen? Yeah, you go. I don't know what goes on in Roller Derby anymore. It's an official review. Come and have a listen. Except for us, poor folk in the stands, we don't get to listen. but we can speculate amongst ourselves what we think it could be. What do you think it is? You could just make up any. They saw someone flying, and is that illegal in roller derby? If you were allowed to fly once in roller derby, when do you think you would use it? Around the apex. But then what if you didn't come down and you just went, woo? Have you ever seen that clip of those kids that pull the fairies and they go, and they go up the fireplace? That could happen. You don't. Oh yeah. But you're not trying enough, yeah? But then that sort of benefits the other team, really, doesn't it? But maybe just a big jump, and you could get over them. Oh yeah, like an arch. I like it, a little archway. If you had the ability to fly during roller derby, when would you use it? Just fly over that wall, get it done. Do you think you can score points if you fly over the wall? Because technically you've gone past the hips, haven't you? Yeah, let's bring it in. Let's take it to Worcester. Oh, is there a vertical track boundary? Oh, that's something we might have to think about. And also health and safety, you don't want to be too high. Don't want nosebleeds when we come back down. I like that we're workshopping this is good. We could solve a lot of roller derby's problems right now. Not that there are any problems, roller derby's lovely. Come on, Bab, tell us what's going on. I'm just going to go and pretend I'm not stealing some sweets.
Nobody had any chips, which made me sad. The blue team won their official review, as
I
you
could
couldn't
tell.
hear. They were looking for an additional penalty to be given to the yellow jammer from the previous jam for a failure to exit the track in a timely fashion.
Oh. So what does that mean? Sorry.
It means that Shank Spencer, who's currently in the penalty box serving whatever the cut track penalty for the previous jam, will also serve an additional penalty.
A classic 1 minuter.
Yeah.
Damn.
So yeah, they will have served somewhere between 0 and 20 seconds if that's so far.
So we'll be starting on a power jam.
We will be starting on a power jam.
A minute power jam. Unless, of course, the Bristol jammer gets a penalty. And then it kind of ruins all that, doesn't it?
Oh, and then you get the complicated switcheroo if it's still within the foot. Oh, I'm going to leave that to the officials.
Yeah.
I'm not even going to think about that. But it's a power jam start. We know that for a fact. Factual facts. It is a power jam start. Oh, nearly trying to jump the straightaway. Bold move, trying to go through. Herbs, also a bold move.
Lovely stuff from Brummies, holding off. But no comes through to grab lead as this power jam continues.
Bristol doing a lovely job of trying to separate those crash test Brummies blockers. So Noel coming around now looking for the second scoring trip. That is a solid wall there of Herbs, Dan McElroy and Vector Stigma. So Vector, oh, somebody's picked up a penalty. Oh, we had synchronised illegal procedures there. It looked like Maeve and Bid were doing a little dance.
But I don't think 2 illegals makes it legal, if you will.
No, I think there's one on each.
Alrighty then, we have 8 points already picked up by Noel in this power jam. Power jam has now come to an end. And Shank Spencer is back out on the track. And hats up to Brummies for their defensive work in that power jam. So let's have a quick look at the scoreboard then. So we are into our intermission, but not before we have a look at Beta Test Brummies picking up 0 points in that jam that leaves them on 76, but Bristol in that power jam situation picking up 16 points takes them to 128. We'll be going into intermission, although I think have we had something official called? I think as far as we're concerned, we can go into intermission
Have
and
we-
they'll have a chat. There you go.
We've got some awards from the previous game to do.
I've only got one set.
Oh, well, who's got the other set? Oh, there we are. Look, that looks. Oh,
Oh, hello.
oh no. Oh no. Oh,
All
sad,
right.
sad
What we'll
times.
do then, we'll go into intermission, and then when there's 5 minutes to go, we'll do the awards.
Okay.
Yeah?
We've got both sets now.
Oh, have we?
Yeah, there's one there and there's one on the bench there.
Oh, yeah, we'll do them now if you want, Bob.
All right, we'll do awards from the previous game now, and then we'll have a little rest.
Hello. Just swapping one microphone with no battery for one microphone with a battery. Hi, I do the stream. How are you doing? Today in my duties, I'm changing batteries.
Hello, loves. Let's do the awards for the game that just happened, but not that one, you know what I mean, the one before. That Wiltshire versus Brollers, yeah. I just want to check you know. So we've got some awards, and then I have a selection of gift thingies. Can they pick whichever one they want, or is there a rule? but Wiltshire were playing. So just pick the one you fancy. And then the monster is for the MVP, but I can't remember which team. Just having a staff meeting out loud now. No, but there's one can unless they share it together in a beautiful moment. Hang on, who did give... Wiltshire just gave me the certificates. So it was Brollers that came to me first, and Brollers said there's a can of Monster for the MVP. So it's the MVP for Wiltshire gets the can of Monster. Thanks everyone, you could have helped 5 minutes ago, but here we are. Alrighty then, let's go. Here's your awards. Have we got a photographer? Where's... Oh, Jesus, wept. Flipping up. Were you just going to drink that yourself? Sure. Alrighty then. Right, have we got a photographer as well? Where is the peeps? Come on, Paul. Get your camera back. Talk amongst yourselves. Have you had a lovely day? Oh, that's very flowing. Warm and tired. All right then, what we'll do is we'll do the awards. If you've won an award, come to see me, get your certificate. Come to see Snoods, pick your key ring, and then you get a picture taken by Paul, and then do one lap of the track, okay? Exactly. So, your best jammer from Wiltshire to Brollers is, oh, I love this, a Malpaca. Certificate, bonjour. Pick a key ring. Have your picture with Paul. Well, not with Paul, by Paul. Right, lap of the track. I mean, you really don't have to. All right, then, your best jammer from Wiltshire, from Brollers over to Wiltshire is, love a bit of this. Badger, 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 badger. Yay, well done, babes. Picture with Paul. Lap of the track. All righty then, now it's time for your blockers. Thanks. Your best blocker from Wiltshire over to Brollers is Rapton. What? Warpton? I also can't read, I'm so sorry. Rapton? Oh, okay. Lovely stuff. Lap of the track. Thank you. All righty then, your best blocker from Brollers over to Wiltshire is Firefly. Have they gone? Does anyone want to pretend to be Firefly? Oh, here they come with a can of creatine again. Or whatever it is, monsters, not creatine. I don't know what I'm talking about. I've lost my mind. It does say, oh, I don't know. It doesn't matter. It's got creatine in it. Anyway, who cares? Whee! Alrighty then, your MVP from Wiltshire and over to the Brollers is Coco! Whee! You get the can of America. Well done. Lap of the track, off you go. Off they go. No, we don't want any accidents, Babby. Alrighty then, and from Brollers over to Wiltshire, the MVP is, and whoever wrote the certificate missed off the exclamation point, it is King Boo! There you go, my love. You lot are weird. Well done, everybody. Well done to our wonderful winners, and well done to you all for making Roller Derby happen. All right, then, I assume most of you have probably got something to do in this next game. You've got 5 minutes left. We'll see you in a sec. Also, folks, if this hasn't been enough excitement for you, we will be drawing the raffle at the end of this game. So if you have not yet purchased your raffle tickets, make your way over to the raffle booth A, purchase your raffle tickets and get yourselves in line to win some wonderful stuff that you can re-gift to your significant other on their birthday, Valentine's Day, or other day of significance. For the third time, see you in a bit. All right, you folks, your 30 minute, what am I talking about? 30 minutes, have a good old nap. 30-second, I think warning feels a bit dramatic. 30-second, whoop whoop, and then we'll be getting on with this game. Lovely close game between Beta Brummies and Bristol Roller Derby All-Stars. Whoop whoop.
So I feel like I should clarify a few things. BSS Brummies starting on a power jam because there was a late penalty given to the jammer for Bristol All-Stars at the end of the last jam, so at the end of the first half. given penalty for leaping contact. So that is why Beats Test Brummies starting on a power jam. And with lead. And 4 points up on the board already. Miss Thunderkiss coming around now looking for the second scoring trip. Looking for space on the inside. Null has completed the initial trip through the pack now though.
Lovely big shout there from the bench. Telling Miss Thunderkiss, let's call that jam off. Lovely explosive start for Beta Test Brummies to open up their account for the second half. 7 unopposed points, 83 for Beta Test Brummies, 128 for Bristol All Stars.
So that looks like Ignition and Red, White and Bruise on the jam line. Solid scrum pack there.
Lovely empty penalty box as well. We have all of our skaters out on the track, and it is Ignition coming through and grabbing lead, but Red, White and Bruise is hot on their heels.
I did wonder if Bruise's like very nonchalant face would like sort of become a bit more animated with jamming instead of blocking, but no. It's just very chill.
Just chilled. Too blessed to be stressed.
Yeah, exactly. What, like it's hard?
I know, yeah, like, hi.
We've got a very slow start here. We are,
Is it a slow start or is it a calculated start?
Yeah, calculated and then very explosive. And that's mic drop with lead. Banshee with 1 to beat at the front. Gets a lovely bit of offense there from Clem Slamdango.
That's a great name, that is. What is it? Say it again.
Clem Slamdango.
What a name.
It's quite hard to say, isn't it? You have to practice.
I don't really know where my tongue wants to go.
Clem Slamdango and Clam Jam Free.
It's like, I don't like it, it's weird. I'm not that I don't like your name's lovely. I don't like what my mouth's doing. Especially because I've ate loads of fizzy sweets as well, so I'm like, Clam. It's all good, it's all good, it's all good. All right then, 4 points picked up for Bristol in that jam, takes them to 136. Beta Test Brummies held on 83.
Slight pack advantage for Beta Test Brummies at the beginning of this jam. All one block of Bristol All-Stars in the penalty box. Shank Spencer jamming for Beta Test Brummies. Null for Bristol All-Stars.
Oh, and it is lead going to Shank Spencer for Beta Test Brummies, but no for Bristol is racing around the track, trying to catch up with them. Are we going to have a hit and quit it, or are we going to run this babby long? I think we're going to have to run this babby long, as we've seen both of our teams picking up points here.
And Null with the little hop there down the inside and forces Shank Spencer to call that jam. 4 points each.
Even Stevens. So are you going to have a big night out in Birmingham tonight then?
No, I've been promised pizza.
Oh yeah, you did say
There's going to be pizza, and I'm hoping there's a shower.
But not a big night out.
No.
You're not going to Broad Street.
No, I've got play tomorrow, and possibly also an ounce tomorrow.
Yeah, fair.
And I'm too old for that.
You don't want to go to Snobs?
I don't even know what that is.
It's a Birmingham institution. Alrighty then, let's have a little check what's going on. Oh, keep going in the streams of the squeaky noise. So we have Miss Thunderkiss through as your lead for Beta Test Brummies. Ignition hot on their heels. These jammers really are fast and tight, if you will.
We had the 3-2-1 from the bench, but Miss Thunderkiss already on it, calls off the jam. Didn't manage to pick up any points there. But prevented Bristol All-Stars from adding to their total as well.
So that is a win within itself?
Yes.
Sometimes if someone else doesn't get something, you can still take that as a win.
Yes.
So if I'm in M&S and there's only one 3-layer dip left, and someone else gets it, but that annoying woman didn't get it, I take that as a win.
Yeah, that's fair.
But I am really petty
It's
when I
very,
go
it's very
to M&S.
toddler logic, but I love it. And that looks like Red, White and Bruise is lead for Beta Test Brummies, but is going to do some defensive jamming, but Mic Drop is... Oh, wasn't going to fall for it, did fall for it, and Bruise forced to call off the jam.
I like how you went, Mic Drop is going to...
I was like, isn't going to fall for it, does get hit by Bruise, doesn't go off track. You can put blockers in a star, but they're still going to do blocker things.
That's me doing a star.
A starfish. That was very energetic for this time of day.
What can I say? I've just eaten a load of sweets to burn the sugar off.
Null with the star for Bristol All-Stars, and a Banshee with the star for Beta Test Brummies.
And I can see a track cut being called to one of Bristol's blockers. We have lost our pivot, but both of our jammers absolutely tearing up the track. Big hit to the inside from Herbs, doing offense and defense at the same time. Not offense and defense, what am I talking about? Doing defense and slowing down, that's what I meant to say, whatever that is.
It's good control, yeah, putting the brakes on, and yeah. Because sometimes you run and you run and you run and you're like, I can stop or I can block the jammer.
Yeah, but doing both is sometimes hard.
Yeah, it's a good skill.
Especially if you're doing it on the half, you know, if you're like that blocker. It's like I've just remembered about roller derby. Like,
it was a good demonstration, thank you. Another tight, slow pack or ignition taken off to the outside. Oh, made use of the one hand down, thought was out, but Rasheen says no, you must recycle back and have some more fun playing with us in the pack.
oh, lovely bit of defense from both of our teams here. Jammers taking up opposite sides of the track. It sounds like someone's dropped their keys on the floor.
It does a little bit, doesn't it?
If you've dropped your keys, could you pick them back up? It's a bit disconcerting on the track. Both of our jammers coming through now. Here we see Ignition picking up the full complement of points. Shank Spencer at the front of the pack, getting a little bit suckered in, having to call that jam off. But not before, picking up some points. So we see 3 points picked up for Brummies, takes them to 90, so close to that century mark. Bristol picking up 4 points, puts them on 147. They're at the 1.5 centuries. Like they've eaten a whole century, and then they've gone in for a little cheeky extra slices of a century.
I was just watching some confusion there as I think
'Cause someone's dropped
maybe
their
that was
keys.
the source of the noise. Oh, slow start. Slow and grindy. Grindy slow.
Oh, lovely work from both of our jammers there, sort of tricking each other into doing a bit of a switcheroo. Miss Thunderkiss is at the front of the pack, but that Bristol defence is very tight, and Mic Drop takes full advantage of that, coming up the inside and grabbing lead once more for Bristol.
Oh, there's a lovely little sprint and turn and speed there from Mic Drop. Oh, bean drop around Dan Smackroyd. But Miss Thunderkiss also putting up 3 points. Beta Test Brummies just tickling that century now. 93 points, and Bristol on 151.
Oh, that's lovely. I've had a message from my husband saying dinner is prepped.
What are you having?
Like a cauliflower cheese bake.
Whoa, I love
I know,
cauliflower
right?
cheese.
He's a man of many talents. Well, 2 talents, reffing and cauliflower cheese.
That's all you need in life, really,
And he's
isn't it?
he's not done one of them today, is he? He's not here.
Well, what Bruce needs in life is a lead jammer for Beta Test Brummies.
Yeah, lovely stuff there from Bruce, just coming up the inside. As you said, I can't stop looking at it now. The nonchalantness is just too cool. Picking up 1 point there for Beta Test Brummies before calling off that jam. So we have Beta Test Brummies on 94, Bristol on 151, and we've got 20 minutes left to go. And we've had an official review called. Off your pop, Bab. What do we think the official review could be about, folks? Speculate between yourselves. It's not for me to say. like a formation dance going on the track. I mean, they did it once, that's all we've got. Right, so raffle tickets. Make sure you come and buy your raffle tickets because the raffle will be drawn at the end of this game and you could win a plethora of stuff. We've got some beautiful merch, some wonderful artwork, some fantastic trinkets. Garden in the glass, I like a bit of that. Beautiful artworks and of course a wonderful skatewear, so make sure you empty out your coin purse over here and have a look. Hello. Oh wow, what's going on over here? If this was Dallas Cowgirls, you know, the cheerleaders, you have to have your foot above your knee, otherwise you can't be in the cheerleaders. And I know that from wasting my time watching that awful programme about it. It is awful, isn't it? But it is also brilliant. No, I've not. Is it good? Making the team. Oh, before social media. Oh. Oh, I love a bit of that. Oh, I watched the Next Top Model thing the other day as well, you know, behind the reality or whatever it's called. It explained a lot of reasons why I have terrible body dysmorphia. Thanks, Tyra. I really appreciated that. Well done, everybody. Oh, God. I knew that was going to happen. I knew if I leant on this, what did we say this was? A chair trolley? Is this well, what am I going to do? Take this to Asda? Tell us what's going on, Babby. I'm just having a existential crisis.
Yellow were after a forearms penalty on the blue jammer from the previous jam, but the officials didn't see enough to make the call, so the no call will stand. Yellow lose their official review for the period.
Oh, all right then. We had a lovely chat about Dallas Cowgirls. Okay. Just letting you know what you missed.
Thanks.
Okay, we have got 20 minutes left to go in this second half. 94 for the Brummies, 151 for Bristol. We've got absolutely loads to play for, and we have an empty penalty box, which means there are 80 wheels out on track, desperately trying to help their jammers get through. Just as we see there, as Banshee comes through for a lead for the beta test Brummies.
Ignition managing to ride out a big hit from Herbs on that inside line. Banshee looking for some offence.
And by offence, it's Herbs shoving them through the pack going, go on, Bab.
Honestly, it's all the offence you need.
It's all the offence you'd be getting from me, I have to say.
Herbs and his leggings.
It's a sight to behold.
It's got a good collection.
3 points picked up for Brummies, so close to that century mark on 97. 2 points picked up for Bristol, 153. Did you have more to say about leggings?
Just that Herbs has got a great collection of leggings, really. Sometimes changes them like between, if you play 2 games in one day, you get 2 pairs of leggings in one day as well. I
mean, that's just hygienic, I feel. Hygienic and stylish. The wheels light up as well. Wow.
Shank Spencer taken out to the outside line. Huge recycle back from Battered Sausage. Meanwhile, Mike Drop has picked up lead for Bristol All-Stars. Shank taking advantage of some confusion in the pack as penalties were being issued.
And it is a power jam situation now in favour of the beta test Brummies. Mike Drop sitting down in the penalty box. Shank Spencer, your only jammer out on the track, comes through picking up the full complement of points.
Got ourselves a little micro pack on track there with 2 of the beta test Brummies blockers in the box, as well as the Bristol blocker and the Bristol jammer.
Oh, lovely hit onto Shank Spencer at the front of the pack as we see the power jam coming to an end, and also coming to an end is the Brummies not having 100 points as they are now on 105. And there are some bodies hitting the floor over there. As we look around, we can see we are being served another penalty to Mike Drop, this time a forearm infringement, which means the power jam in favour of the Brummies does continue. Still have 24 seconds of this jam to go. Potentially could carry on as a power jam.
Do you feel like there's like always one jam in a period or in a game that there's just carnage? It's just chaos, people getting penalties everywhere.
It's normally
Just-
around 13 minutes.
Yeah.
And we're on 16, so we've come a bit early, but it has been a long day.
It has been a long day, and that was a great hit out and recycle from Divine Wrath on Shank Spencer, who calls the jam. Freezes mic drop in the box for the start of the next jam.
Alrighty then, so let's have a look at the board. So we had 12 points picked up in that jam as we were going into an official timeout. Brummies picking up 109 points. Bristol picking up 4 there, but they do have a jammer iced in the box with 157, and we have just over 15 minutes left to go in the second period.
I think this might be a nice time to
Drop
show
my
who
phone.
our officials are for this game and say thank you to them because they've worked really, really hard today. We have got Fear Leader, Holly, Badger, Elevator, Contrary Mary, The Hag, Gaston, Trash, and Shawnado. And we also have Beard, Iron Maven, Apex, Skatey, Dodge, Kieran, and Juggernaut. Some of our officials have actually officiated all 3 games today. Some of them have
God bless them.
officiated and skated. They have all worked very, very hard and been lovely, and we thank them.
Oh, that was nice.
Thank you.
I love the little boot.
Yeah.
I don't think there's many sports where the officials get cheered. You don't see it in...
We should have it in more sports.
So in rugby, you get a handshake, but that's about it. No one goes, oh, God, thank you so much. But you do have to call the refs, like, sir. But I don't know what they call the female refs. Because it's a quite a, old-fashioned thing. They call the refs, sir.
I did not know
Yeah,
that.
yeah.
You bring in facts for me
It's
today.
just, so they'll say, like, sorry, sir. And it's quite polite in that sense. But I
very
don't know.
respectful.
It's very respectful, yeah. It's a lovely sport.
It's not like football.
Can't wait to go and watch the Wales game, actually.
I've been told to go home and watch the. Well, go home. I'm not
Go
going
home,
home.
just
I'm
go
not going
home.
I'm not going home till like Monday night. But I've been told to watch the F1 sprint race.
Yeah, I'm going to watch F1. I also watched the France-New Zealand game in the rugby this morning. Oh my God! If you like high-class rugby, you should watch that game. Anyway, I digress into the other sports I love.
But all sports.
Sports.
I'm only into sports with wheels.
Oh really?
Yeah, pretty much just roller derby and F1.
Oh right, okay. What about what are the sports from Wales? You know, like when Red Bull did the soapbox, where people have to make that's good, isn't it?
That is fun.
That is fun. I quite like that.
And it's because it's soapbox derby.
Yes,
so
a
it's like another kind of
derby,
derby,
yeah.
And I like crashing into people. Yeah, I'm here for all of that.
What about BMXing?
I haven't watched a lot of it, but I could probably be persuaded.
It's quite good in the
Skateboarding.
Olympics where they have to go over the humpy bumpies.
Yeah.
I like a bit of that.
That looks like fun.
Any other wheeled sports anyone wants to join in with? There's other sports, kids. Expand your palate. You know, like in that McDonald's advert where he goes, fillet of fish, and they go, expand your palate.
I've heard of this weird sport as well where people pick up really heavy things and put them down, and sometimes they pick up heavy things and they walk a bit with them.
Oh, frisbee. Ultimate frisbee. Imagine 5k frisbee. But the rule is you have to try and dodge it, so it's a bit like dodgeball, but it's with a 5k weight. Try it when you get home.
I've just got this horrible.
If you can
like,
dodge a
picture of
wrench.
smacks frisbee and a 5k weight at me, and I'm like, I'm running already. I don't want to.
As I was reminded, like dodgeball, if you can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a ball.
It's true.
You can dodge a 5k plate. Been frisbee, yeah. Right, are we ready to crack on? Because yet again, we've delved into the insane. Hello to everyone online. I don't know what you're up to. I don't know what I'm up to.
Gonna invent ultimate dodgeball now with a 5k medicine ball. from
Do
the
you know
gym.
what? I just don't think we play dodgeball. For how much it gets mentioned, we just don't do it enough. And also, while I'm on my soapbox about it, how come at school all you played was rounders, and then the minute you left school, you never played rounders again? What were they building us up for?
Are you advocating for not playing rounders in school, or are you advocating for bringing back adult rounders?
Adult rounders.
Okay, I thought that's where you were going, but I needed
Yeah.
to be clear on that.
Yeah.
All right, yeah, we can start that.
Adult
Yeah.
rounders.
I've got loads of free time.
I'd love to add another hobby into my repertoire. All right, then it looks like we are cracking on with ultimate roller derby frisbee rounders, or maybe just classic roller derby. All right, we have 16 minutes left to go. We have Brummies on 112. We have Bristol on 156. This is still a game where we could have the lead change.
That's only 44 points, you know. 16 and a half minutes left on the clock. It's not impossible.
And I feel like we've not had a lead change. I didn't see the first game, in all honesty, but I've not seen a lead change today.
We have got Miss Thunderkiss jamming it on a power jam. We're going to have Mike drop now back on the track, hitting that solid tripod from Brummies.
But it is a power jam situation as Miss Thunderkiss has been sent to the penalty box. So Mike Drop is now your only jammer out on the track. We are trading power jams like Pokemon cards today.
I'm wondering what the record is for the most power jams in a game, like most jammer penalties in a game. I'll look that up later.
I would speculate which team I think it could be. Lovely stuff from our teams getting themselves back up on their feet. This has been a wonderful battle of a roller derby game, hasn't it? Power Jam is still in Bristol's favour. Mic Drop coming around the outside.
Around the outside.
Around the outside. As the Power Jam comes to the end and Miss Thunderkiss joins us back out on the track.
Pile up, everybody spread out. Oh, lovely little takeout on the inside from Divine Rock again, and big recycle.
Little bit of confusion on track there as Miss Thunderkiss gets themselves back up on their skates, joins us on the track. Might drop 12 points in the bag for Bristol.
Somebody's throwing things at me. So you need a bit more tape on them pads.
Alrighty then, in that last jam we saw Bristol picking up 12 points, takes them to 168. Brummies held up 112. We have 14 minutes left to go. And I feel like Bristol are going to get that double century.
Making bold predictions.
That's
It's only
me.
another 32 points. So yeah, not impossible, not unheard of. And null there at the back, but with lead for BTS Brummies, it is red, white and bruise. That is a misconduct penalty being issued to a null. So we have another power jam in favour of BTS Brummies. Don't see those very often. I am right, aren't I?
Yeah, I think so. I don't know. Oh, lovely stuff. Red, white and bruise. The nonchalantness paying off, coming up the inside there. 8 points on the board already. Very nice stuff for Brummies. As we are in a power jam situation in favour of Crash Test Brummies, or Beta Test Brummies, sorry, in the yellow. If you hadn't worked out which team was which.
Oh, Bruce just absolutely leaving a trail of destruction in his wake. You can lay on the floor and you can lay on the floor. Oh, Null going for the middle of that wall.
But the middle of the wall was not the best option as Null has gone back to the penalty box now for another power jam. The jam comes to an end, so we'll be starting the next jam in favour of Beta Test Brummies in the power jam situation. And Beta Test Brummies picked up 12 points in that last jam, and it was 12 unopposed points in that last jam. So pretty much 3 times Christmas.
Yeah. So we're going to have Banshee jamming unopposed. Going to have a slow start. Oh, we're going. It's like when a train starts moving and it's really slow and then it gets quicker and quicker and quicker.
You're like, come on then.
Lovely power jam defense from Bristol All-Stars. Beats Test Brummies doing their best to split those walls up.
And it is a track from Banshee for BHS Brummies going to the penalty box, but the power jam is already over as Null is back out, so both jammers serving the full punishmental time of the power jam penalty.
Punishmental.
Oh, I quite like
Love
that.
it, yeah.
I love that. I mean, it was mine anyway, but I'm having it.
Copyright it, bub.
It is mine.
And that is lead. There was almost a minute into that jam for somebody to get lead.
Well, we did have some power jams,
We
in,
did.
in all fairness, but let's give them the dues.
All right, I'll let you off.
I mean, it's not letting me off. I'm not fussed either way. So we have Null coming through now as your lead jammer for Bristol. 4 points on the board, takes them to 172. There is no jammer in the box at the moment. Banshee is at the front of the pack. I believe the initial may well have been done, so this is no initial, okay? I believe wrong.
As our lead was still open.
And Null comes through, and
Oh, that was some stunning toe stop work there. Little 360-degree toe stop shenanigans to complete that initial.
And Null calls off that jam, but not before picking up 8 points for Bristol, taking them to 176. Brummie's been held up 126, and we have just 10 minutes left to go in this second half of the third game today, of which is the first game of the two games that were of the 2 days that we're having this weekend, isn't it?
Game 3 of 6.
Is it
this
3
weekend.
games tomorrow?
3 games tomorrow as well, same times, 10, 12 and 2. We're going to have another tier. Don't ask me what order the tier 3 open games are, but there's one in the morning. There is.
So there's one for breakfast, one for lunch, and then one for late lunch. And it is a power jam situation in favour of Bristol as Shank Spencer going to the penalty box. Ignition being your only jammer out on the track.
I have been informed that it is Wiltshire. No, wait, I've forgotten already.
Oh, let's.
Beaters Emord in the morning, and then it's Crash Test Brummies 18 versus Tyne and Fear. I know that one.
Oh, trying to fair.
And then Bristol Grimsby is game 3 tomorrow.
Grimsby?
I know.
Hey up.
Hey up, law.
Hey up. Oh, I could have had a good old fish chat with them. Alrighty then, Brummies doing what they can to neutralise this power jam, but Ignition has already put 8 points out on the board. Coming around, toe stops in full swing as the power jam comes to an end, and Shank Spencer joins us back on the track.
Lovely power jam defense from the Beaters here. Oh, Ignition finds space on the outside line though, as I say that. But Shank Spencer is out for Beaters Brummies, which forces Ignition to call the jam.
So as we said, we have 3 very exciting games of roller derby here tomorrow. What are you doing tomorrow?
What I know for a fact is that I'm playing the game against Tyne and Fear.
Oh, nice. Which team are you going to play for?
I think I'm probably going to play for Crash Test Brummies.
But you're not sure.
Well, there's a lot of reasons why I can't play for Tyne and Fear. One of them is that I'm not sure I'm good enough.
Oh, bless
One of them is
you.
I haven't got a shirt.
And we're
And I
having
don't know how to speak Geordie.
Fair enough. Just so you know, we're having a team timeout called by Bristol. Right, so what are you doing in the first game?
I don't know. Probably
Chilling.
announcing.
And then second game, playing.
Playing, and
Third game.
Maybe announcing.
Oh, wow. Triple step day.
Yeah.
I'm not here, just if anyone cares.
I
This
think
is
that
it.
might be why I'm announcing the games I'm not playing in.
Well, sorry, Babs.
Well, you should be.
I've got stuff to do. I've got stuff that isn't roller derby.
But you could be here. Stuff
No.
that isn't roller derby. What?
No, well, you know. Well, what it is, see, I'm doing like it's like a sort of gothic fair tomorrow. Because you know I run my own business. Cherry, I do, yeah, it's Cherry the Celebrant, right, just so you know, I actually do weddings. I also do funerals, but I don't do them like this, just in case you wondered. It's
Do
not
you
that
talk
weird.
about chips?
If you want me to talk about I mean, if you pay me, I'll do whatever you want. It's pretty clear. So I do weddings, funerals, naming ceremonies, divorce parties, vow renewals, anything you want really. If it involves talking and being creative, I'm your gal. Check me out, Cherry the Celebrant, on all the major socials and the shit ones. Hey. Look, I run my own company. I've got to get my plug in somewhere. So that's why I'm not here tomorrow.
Well,
To answer that question.
That does sound fair enough. We we've got Miss Thunderkiss up against Mic Drop. We have got ourselves what looks like an empty penalty box.
We sure do, and we've got just 8 minutes left to go in this game. Bristol with 192, so close to that double century mark. Brummies on 126, and Mic Drop has come through to grab lead.
Mic Drop finding space on the inside line yet again in this game. Miss Thunderkiss still looking for the inside, and I am going to say the thing I've said several times, which was that was Divine Wrath with the knockout and the recycle, and also picks up a penalty.
Brummies speeding up the pack now as Mic Drop is coming through.
Oh, that is a nice little apex jump there, but Herb says, how would you like to meet my friend the floor?
Is it his friend? Is anyone friends with the floor?
Floor is not friend.
Floor is lava.
Floor is not friend.
Oh, Brummies, not Brummies, the other team. Bristol have got their 200 point. I mean, there's only two. It's a 50% chance of getting it right, isn't it? 200 points on the board as we had 8 points picked up in that last jam. And we've got just 7 minutes left to go. And we've had the Brummies calling themselves a team timeout. Potentially one of the last timeouts of the game. What should we talk about? How can we wrap this game up? We've talked about snakes, foxes, chips, funerals. What else we got?
I'd quite like to know about the raffle.
Oh, yeah.
Like, is it being drawn today, or is it a 2-day thing? Oh, do you want mine? Well, now I'll never know. Oh, so there's 2 raffles. Oh, it's a 2. Well, it's a twofer, but it's not a twofer, is it? Because you can't use the same ticket. Okay. Okay. So it's not a problem that I haven't got any raffle tickets, because I could just buy some tomorrow. Well, is there anything good? Oh no, I need to know now. Okay, so what's on the raffle? Ooh, tops and we've got a penalty box sponsor. Should I have been saying the Whiskey Wolf penalty box all of this game? Okay, I'm going to say it a lot now. We've got some leggings and some shirts from Whiskey Wolf and some hats. Oh, Moodang sticker pack. Oh, I love that. A roller derby chain. Amazing. And it looks like there's some other things. There's some hazard tape. Is that on the raffle as well? Because if I'm winning hazard tape, I at least want a full roll. Is that because of the hazard tape then? That's what sold it. There's a nail decoration kit. Oh, there's a hot water bottle that says "Hold me tight." Hold me tight, tiny Bruce. Lovely. Bruce has got lead. Still looks dead nonchalant though. I'm telling you, you can put a star on a blocker's helmet, but you can't make them stop doing blockers. Have we got spare batteries? Yeah. Yeah. Moral support standing next to me. Cherry's mic's gone, so you stuck with just me for the last 6 minutes of this game. That's not Ignition, that's Null and Banshee. We've got a fast-moving pack, but Jammer's not making too much progress yet. Oh, Banshee up at the front, still has that tripod to beat though. Or getting some offensive help from Felix Block, who picks up a destruction, but it has enabled Banshee to get lead. Null is out now. And 1 point picked up by Banshee. So beats Test Brummies on 130 points. Bristol Roller Derby All-Stars on 200 points. 5 minutes and some change left in this period. Yeah. Do you want to?
Hello, I am back. Payne wants to go and buy raffle tickets, so that's why they've given me the microphone once more. So, Trent Spencer coming through and grabbing lead. Mic Drop hot on their heels. 4 minutes and a bit left to go in this second half. Shank Spencer in control of that game. If the jam calls it off. Let's have a look at the points. 3 points picked up for Bristol, taking them to 203. I can do that maths by myself. We await the Brummies score as we go into an official timeout. An official timeout, aka time to buy those raffle tickets. You could buy some stuff. The battery's gone, babe. Have you got a battery? Oh my god. See, I'm not used to efficiency. I just go, oh well, that's the end of that. And left it. 1 point picked up by Beatrice Brummies there. Takes him to 131. We have had 3 games of a lovely roller derby here today, and as we said earlier, you will be treated to 3 more games of roller derby tomorrow. Will they be lovely? Only time can tell. Oh, well, have you fixed it? I said by fixed it, did you put a new battery in? Oh, amazing. Thank you. Oh, hello. So this mic's not. The other mic's gone now. What can I say? Don't worry about it though. All right, then Miss Thunderkids coming round for Beatrice Brummies, but Ignition is your lead jammer in this jam as we've just got over 3 minutes left to go in this lovely game. Lead jam sat with red, white and bruise for Brummies, but they went in for some jammer on jammer hip action. No, now in front of this jam, but it is Brummies who can control this jam. Lovely stuff from the Brummies coming through there, helping their jammer, doing the defense, coming through first. Very nice stuff indeed. 4 points on the board for both of our jammers. And we've got just over 2 minutes left to go in this game. Your final game here on day 1 of 2. As we see Jan going to sit down in the penalty box, contemplate the time he has spent on this track. And we see 8 points apiece in that jam for both of our jammers. The battery's gone in that one, babe.
That's alright, this was the one I had. I think, have they changed yours?
They changed the battery in this one.
Yeah, so mine's fine. I just turned it. Oh no. I'm very confused. I'm tired.
Who knows?
Raffle though.
Raffle.
I've got some raffle tickets.
What are you hoping to win?
Maybe a whiskey Wiltshire, maybe the leggings. I'm not sure. There's a voucher for Mama Trapper Skates over there. That looks quite cool.
Very lovely. And coming through, ran the outside, might drop your lead jammer for Bristol. We have just 1 minute 30 on the period clock. This potentially could be our last jam, but we might sneak one more through. Star pass for Brummies has gone to Herbs, using the power of the purple leggings up the inside, doing their own offense and breaking on through. Oh, lovely bit of offence there from our very own battered sausage, helping Mike Drop through up the inside. It's 8 points on the board for Mike Drop and Bristol. Points on the board for our Herbs there for Beatrice Brummies. Very lovely. Do a lovely star pass at the end. Get a few points on board. 11 points picked up in that jam for Bristol, taking them to 226. Beatrice Brummies picking up 4, taking them to 144. And this is potentially your last jam on this beautiful Saturday here in Birmingham.
And don't forget, we have got 3 more games tomorrow. So if you are watching at home on stream, watch again tomorrow. And if you are near Birmingham, or even if you're not near Birmingham, come watch in person. Come buy some raffle tickets. Lovely toe stop work there on the inside line, sorry, from Shank Spencer to pick up lead for the Beats Death Brummies. And looks like we are going to run this jam long. Oh, everybody crashing through that one lane of the pack and everybody having to recycle back again.
Period clock has ended. We are into jam time only. Brummies are in charge of this jam, and in charge they are as they call that jam. And let's have a quick look at those final scores. So with 8 points picked up in that last jam, we see Beta Test Brummies picking up 152. And with 8 points picked up, your winners this afternoon with 234, it is Bristol Derby All-Stars. Give them a clap. Come on, Bristol! Woo! And let's have a big cheer for your home team this afternoon, Beta Test Brummies. And please keep your applause going and say a massive thank you to our wonderful officials, non-skating officials and support staff who have helped bring this game of roller derby here today, keeping it live, keeping it safe, keeping it formal. I've been very cherry. I will see you next time. I won't see you tomorrow. I've already told you I'm busy. Leave me alone. Goodbye.
Thank you, everybody. I think we are going to draw a few raffle tickets, so don't go anywhere if you've got raffle tickets. But thank you very much. I've been Painbow.